Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said it's Cincinnati, baby, it's Cincinnati, baby.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine. baby, we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire.
6J they own.
Cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest, it is the transfer window. After a second-place finish last season and narrowly missing out on the title, we are in huge financial difficulties. The board have given us a few pennies to rub together. Can we find some players that can strengthen this squad for our first proper season in Europe? And how will the other Hungarian sides get on? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest. And we're dancing! Oh, you see the jumper? One sec. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. Bearded child, 30 months.
Mr. Capybara,
Mr.
why do you both
Capybara?
have guns? What do you mean I'm not allowed to leave? This basement is cold. Is that Harold and ED7 on repeat? Sick Harold 676 Jadaon, Sick Harold 676 Jadaon.
If Emmett had it his way, it would emphatically be exactly that, as we all know. Oh my god. Good agent who gave us all the Colombians. You just write a note on him. Well, do you know, I believe his name was something along the lines of Jackson Mills, or something like that. I think it's pronounced like that. Not entirely sure. It's weird. He's disappeared into the ether, and I don't know where he's gone. Oh, dear. How's it going, friends? Welcome aboard to Thursday. It's a transfer stream. Oh, nice one. Thank you, Ninja Penguino. What a great name. Ooh. I am now trying to get the recap videos out a little bit before I go live. That way there's sometimes enough time for to watch it before I go officially live. And besides, we're going to be chatting for a little bit anyway. Hopefully the titling isn't throwing people off. But my god, some of those players that we got sent. I mean, imagine what they might bring us this year. We have probably got more rep this year, potentially. Hey, Danny. Harold Santa. I mean, yes. But you got a problem with that? I'm excellent, Silver. Congratulations on the house, firstly. That's amazing, my man. I hope you are just happy with that. I bet you're knackered as well. Oh, Jaybird! Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I saw someone in the intro ask me about how we signed Nwusu in terms of the league situation. Apologies I wasn't able to reply quickly. Once it gets to like 40 seconds before stream starts on the countdown, I have to like switch a load of stuff to certain modes, and it's a pain. But basically, I didn't have any league switched on, but I had a database set up, which was actually put in chat for you, but you might have missed it. So if you do exclamation mark database, again, you'll get a video explaining it. But basically, I don't turn on leagues, I turn on players. So in FM, you could turn on the leagues and it makes them playable or view only or whatever, but it still requires processing time, and that does allow you to have access to the players. However, in the advanced settings with the database setup, you can actually add players to the database without adding their league. So obviously it doesn't have playable leagues, no fixtures there, but they still generate stats and all the cool stuff on top of that. But what it does is it has the benefit of not slowing your game down. So you can have 100,000 players. I think we've got 110k loaded in this save at the moment, and it does not slow it down well, I mean, maybe a fraction, but nothing compared to having even like 3 or 4 leagues switched on, to give you an idea. So I would say it's the optimal method if you're not planning to leave the league or the club potentially that you're managing in currently. If you're just doing a long-term one club save, then I would say it's probably the optimal way to go, because it gives you so many fun-ass regens. And it also does give, I think Nwusu might be in your database anyway, potentially. The lag. You get a yearly lag. Oh, yeah, sorry. You will get a bit of a yearly lag on, like, the first day of the transfer window, I believe, because of all the transfers the game does. But other than that, it's minimal, I promise you.
It's Twitch baby time for me.
Yes,
Thanks for all the entertainment you have provided for us, not only now, but in the time I've known you for. Let's
you,
get
man.
our guns, capybaras.
That's very oh my god, that's very kind of you, and thank you for the 10 months. And holy shit, I can't show it on screen right now, but if you do want to click that link that Beige just put in chat, that is remarkable. I'm presuming yeah, Indonesia, that makes a lot of sense. That is what on earth? It looks like a tote bag. Hard to explain. Deadline days. I don't even think on deadline days it's still pretty alright, honestly. Like, I've not noticed too many issues, but that's maybe because usually when that does happen, I'm normally talking to chat anyway. Does want to join Treaty at this stage in his career? No shit. Does it still do that? So Ireland's still fucked then? Is that what we're saying? God damn. That's also not entirely surprising, but come on. Worst of penalties, Spain or Japan? Oh, emphatically Spain. Do you remember, so I actually mentioned this on the VOD, me saying, and you'll, person that always comments on the VODs, I'm sorry I forgot your name, is it Nido King? You're going to love this, because as you pointed out in the VODs, me saying things like, what was it? That the Croatia goalkeeper could have kept a clean sheet in a penalty shootout. What? And then the Moroccan keeper does exactly that. What a guy. I can't believe it. To be fair, obviously the first penalty, the penalties were shit, but the second save he made, the one off of Busquets, was genuinely a really good save. And he's called Bono. I mean, what more do you want at that point? You ate a meal off that. Yes! I see your point, actually. It's very much like that, anyway. 1860 Munich. Maybe because Germany, perhaps. Ninja Penguinio, thank you very much for the Prime. That's very kind of you, my friend. I don't think you had Prime attached to that account. Is that why you wanted to get the account back as well? Because you had your Prime all done through that. I've had that issue before. Oh. I don't know if you'd be able to get it for 1860. You might, you know, just because of the strength of the German league. Are you second or third tier with them at the moment? I mean, I'm enjoying the World Cup because I'm just trying to concentrate on the football of it, you know? Basically. It doesn't feel as World Cup as some of the others. And I think the reason I've noticed this as well, I was watching some highlights of some of the previous World Cups just because they come up on YouTube highlights. And something about the atmosphere in the matches did feel different as well, I must say. In Poland, waged him on every time when I asked him not his point of his career. I wonder what maybe it's the football importance? I don't know. Terja with that 22 bloody months. How's it going, friend?
Cooper,
Ruin the Spanish penalty takers, the little half steps. Yeah. No, he was great. I don't know if because you know there was that shot that I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Sarabia had in right at the end of extra time, the one that hits the outside of the post and then goes out. I still can't work out if Bono got a touch on that or not. It looks like he might have done, but needless to say, he had a fucking outrageously good game. And fair play to Morocco. You need a bit of that in a World Cup. You need a bit of a knockout upset for me. Kind of like when Russia knocked out. Wow, Spain have had some bad luck in penalty shoot. I say luck, bad form in penalty shootouts in World Cups recently, haven't they? Kaliath and Seldarion, thank you very much for the follows. Wow, both of which sound like characters from like Lord of the Rings, and I'm totally here for that. Yes, big Jersey Dudek energy, huge. Are they new headphones? No, they're not. It's just that you can turn the lights off on them, and so when the lights are on, the battery life is reduced. Don't tell me why they would need lights on them then, but they do. The battery life is reduced by like 30%, so if you press the button on the side, it turns the lights off and it makes them last longer. So I don't need flashy shit. I don't need gaming headphones. Oh, get the mail 3 hours again. Jesus. Yeah, what I would say is it's winter, but it's the good kind of winter for me now. It's that kind of... It's gone from grey, horrible skies and kind of drizzle to, well, where I am anyway, to perfectly blue skies, sunny, but it's like 2 degrees outside. I went out to take some stuff to the recycling bin earlier, and it was lovely out there. I absolutely love this time of year with that particular vibe. It's my favourite stuff. Whole room flashes with the sub. Hey, how dare you, but also be correct. Haven't won a knockout game since 2010. Hang on, was that the final? Their last knockout win was the final. Equally well with or without Bono. And I think they're gonna have to give him vertigo in the next game. Minus 15. Told you, where the hell are you? Like Antarctica? Actually, it's probably quite warm this time of year in Antarctica. That's insane. Penalty form like Kev versus the player. Oh my lord. Penalty form like me having Neymar versus Kev. That was appalling. Thought it was minus 3. Well, maybe I wasn't out early enough. To be fair, Dean, this was like 10 o'clock this morning, so... If I'd have got up a bit earlier, but I didn't. I was just laying in bed reading, because, you know, it's what I do on these types of mornings. When I should probably be out running, let's be honest. Tell me about the drive-thru when there was worse chili. Oh my god, yes, I do remember the KFC. Because I remember going, haha, KFC. I'm looking forward to my New Year's Day KFC dinner. And Dean, you're going to miss it. I mean, what kind of idiot has children and then misses a KFC dinner? I'm sorry. It's just not on. Meet us at Fleet or something. Oh, in the stream chat. I don't know if I have brats yet. Let me just quickly have a gander. Oh yeah, the albino capybara. That's so poggy. Piccione, thank you very much for the prime. That's super kind of you. I'm saying that right? I'm thinking it reminds me of that. There was a player that played for West Ham. I think his name was Frederick Piccione, but I don't think it was spelt the same way. I think it had a Q in it somewhere there. Hey, AJ. It's called the Isle of Mine. Isle of Mine? Isle of Mine. I've never been to the Isle of Man. Been to the Isle of Wight once. Exercise on my brain. I mean, I'm barely doing that. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I knew there was a Q hiding in there somewhere. Morning, Sir Rob. Do you remember, was it Frank Cadrew, the guy that used to play for Middlesbrough, that had quite an interesting combination of letters that made up his surname? Hey, Swedish Lambert. I'm doing excellent. I'm genuinely feeling in a fantastic mood today. Don't know if it's just that little bit of natural sunlight I got on me during my brief sojourn to the recycle bin or something, but it's put me in a good mood. And that's all you can really ask for. Yeah, I think with the running thing, what motivated me last time was signing up for that race, which admittedly I didn't get to do because I had COVID. But I think that's what I need to do. Just pick another 10k race and I'll just do the same thing. That's gonna, and rope my mate back into it again, since he, I don't think, did the race either. But I had an excuse. I had COVID. I wasn't about to go to a race when I had COVID. Particularly as it would have made my performance far worse. Okay, it's transfer time. Everyone's favourite time of the year, except with a twist where we have very little money. The biggest twist of all. You get Zwift, you can do exercise without getting the car. Yeah, but then I have to buy a Zwift or you have to buy like a thing for it. I don't even own a bike, let alone a Zwift. Gafar, thank you very much for the follow. Rooting for in the World Cup, England, on account of them still technically being in it currently, and I am clinging on to hope. Post-COVID. No, I weirdly, with COVID for me, I mean, I don't know if this was directly related to COVID, but I went through a really nasty depressive episode, if you like, right after I got better from COVID. Now, I don't know if the two were linked. It might have just been the depressingness of sitting in bed for 5 days and just all that general kind of malaise, but I was in a proper shit state. Really made me question a lot about what I was doing in my life in general, which is not what you want to do. But to be fair, I bounced back, made some YouTube videos, and now I'm feeling pretty fire, actually. I'm feeling better than I have in a long time mentally, which is nice. It might just be because things are actually going well professionally, and that does help, you know? Exercise is very crucial, particularly for your mental health, right? What I always say is like, with regards to the gym or running or whatever, it's like, you never feel worse after you do it. You might not feel that much better, but you'll never feel worse, genuinely, mentally afterwards. That's unless it was that time I was being sick. But even then, I remember one time I went for a run, this was years ago, and I was literally vomiting when I got back because I'd overdone it. And then Pog goes to me, so how was it? And I was like, oh, I was vomiting everywhere. It was amazing because I still felt really good afterwards. Just not at the exact moment, you know? Another round of club. Oh, yeah. The thing is, right, all we've been doing for most of this year, scout-wise, is every time we've got a scouting report, we've just been sending it straight to the acknowledge button and letting it all go into the scouted options here. So we can just go in and look at, 800 players that have now been set to scouted. We could do a lot of our picking straight from this list, because look how many of these players are still free agents, including a little chappy here who may happen to be Colombian called Zapata, who, I mean, tell me you're not intrigued by this chappy here. You know? Hey, Jenko. Hey, Gaffer. You moved to Hungary 3 years ago. Nice. Whereabouts? So you'd have to tell us, obviously. If it's like Budapest, then just say Budapest. That's awesome. But thank you. Welcome aboard. This is what I mean, chat. People are finding my content now. It's a whole new world. You know you want to. I definitely do want to. But what I want to do first is pretty much exclude anyone who's not going to sign for us for a start. Did Zapata just... No, he's there. You'd love to see it. Okay, so that only got rid of like 100 guys, which ain't too bad. Is that Juan Manuel? It's probably... Yes, it is. Oh, no. Nomadic Striker. This is not Juan Manuel Zapata. This is a Juan Manuel Zapata Zumaca. Like, get it right? Jeez. Exercise government health, you can't out-train a bad diet. No, that's very true. Although, I'll be honest with you, brothers, I actually did for a bit. I genuinely did out-train a bad diet. But what I would say is, if you let that slip even a little bit, you will then just gain the weight back again. This wasn't when I started running. This was when I was cycling and playing FIFA on an exercise bike. I lost so much weight doing that, and I still had a shit diet. But of course, it means that if you even slack a little bit, it just goes off. Can we rename him Endrick? What do you mean, Endrick? We don't need to rename him Endrick. We've already got Endrick, as you can see. Who, yes, if he's cheap enough, I will be signing, purely so the Season 3 recap can be called We Signed Endrick. You'll love to see it. So I think our first port of call with these transfers, honestly, will be to have a little look through some of these star ratings. If there's any freebies, just trial them, right? Because if worst comes to worst, they might join other sides in our league too, potentially. I think I might set a limit at like 29, though. In fact, honestly, I might set it at like 27, just because we are trying to reduce the age of the squad quite a fair bit. And there's still plenty of players in here that suit our scenarios. We don't really have a lot of money to knock about. You can never have enough Hendricks. This is very true, as we found out last time. Yuri. Oh yeah, Yuri. Yeah. They're the team that actually came up with us into the top flight and then got absolutely twatted, I should say. Couldn't get El Jefe Hendrick. Never heard of him. We have Hendrick at home. Exactly. I don't know if some of you, I imagine a lot of you were here for the whole Hendrick symposium on, is Breno around? As in Breno Biden. He's normally a second season free transfer. You can't make this shit up, can you? I mean, what I will say is fair play to Ferencváros picking up released Brazilian players. Who's the other club that was promoted? So when we came up, Juri were the team that came up with us, but this season it was Pakshi and Vashas are the two sides coming up. Ironically, the other team that was in conjunction for us to potentially do this save with as it goes. At least our affiliate club survived in the end. They were looking a bit dodgy at one point. So I think what we do is have a little gander at these. Richarlison in real life. I mean, I don't know if they're ever going to get any more money than that for him. Let's put it that way. Why is my watch going off? Oh, it's Rocket League shit. Okay, so let's have a little look at Zapata here. Yes. What you like as can you play as a robot? You actually can.
You came in summer. In winter, it can get very...
It would be silly of us not to trial him, would it not? At this point. Eleven, thank you for the follow. It would be absolutely almost criminal of us to not offer him a trial when he's 24 as well. One thing I would say is it'd be if you listen to that, it'd be so cool if from this screen there was an option like you can get on the scouting center where you do, you know, when you like do that and then you get these down the bottom. Imagine if that existed on the scouted players tab. You'll upset Jarju. Very true. Very true. How many squad rules? Would it be best to use a team in an Andorran league from the outside FC Andorra in Spanish? But FC Andorra wouldn't qualify as an Andorran side, as in they wouldn't gain coefficient points for Andorra, as far as I know. They'd still be playing in the Spanish league system in the same way that if Swansea were playing in Europe, they'd gain, as far as I'm aware, they would gain they'd gain coefficient points for England, not Wales. Although I actually don't know the ins and outs of that. I think that's what would happen though. Be a bit weird otherwise. Might be wrong though. But if it isn't that, then that would be fascinating. Okay, we'll trial you. Basically, anyone who's looking vaguely interested. What we'll do is we'll look through the ability first, and then we'll do a potential shift, so if we can find any cheapies there. So there's Dominguez here as a target forward, 27 though, and I mean, striking picture for sure. Not really what we need in terms of a striker. Oh, we could literally bring in his best mate, and he'd still be like, yeah, don't like my best friend anymore. Just look at the Colombian. No, not a bad shout. There's Mateus Vital, who, tell you what, I did say I wanted to find another like winger guy. Mikey Gammy, thank you for the 22
month, new me.
Hell
again,
yeah.
Thanks for sending that squad view, Matt.
Oh, that's right. Just for future reference, if anyone does want access to the squad view I use with all my analytics, if you do analysis in chat, ! analysis, there's a download link there as well. Just in case you're a VOD and might happen to want it, and you've got this far into the VOD, which I suspect you will have done because we've only been live like 20 minutes. Right, let me just look up first before we get properly stuck into this, because I don't want to get too far behind on them. Roman Yevgen. Oh, there he is. Krylia Sovatov. Wow, that's a lot of wages. I mean, he's clearly an excellent player. Far beyond our range in terms of money, given that we have no money. That's it. Analysis. It'd be vital. Plus, oh, nice one, Asher. Hopefully the video was good. I really am trying to put as much effort as I can into the recap videos this year. Like, that was a 4-hour edit. But it's nice being able to have an entire day to make them. It means I can actually put way more. One of the other things I'm loving about making a lower quantity of videos is I can put way more effort into them, and that's something that's really satisfying about doing that. Like trawling through the VODs trying to find certain clips that don't exist as clips. So hopefully they'll do well. Oh. Only take Liechtenstein qualifying posts. But I wonder how it works as far as That's the squad view that is built into Saz skin is slightly different because I made a couple of tweaks to it on the start of FM23 because they added a few extra chalkboard metrics, things like I'll just quickly show you. They added things like XG per shot and like expected open play key passes and stuff like that. So I added in a few extra metrics that I'm interested in. But I'm happy to send Saz the view, exported it so he can add it to the skin if he wants to, potentially. But it's only a few little tweaks that I made to it. So we got Casper Duda. Oh. I don't think he's actually in my database, which means he might be outside the top flights. Sabelsly will definitely be around. Sobelsly, rather. He's always around. Still at Leipzig. I always forget that he's like a right-sided player as well. I mean, he's a bit excellent, isn't he? Presumably like the future of Hungarian football at the moment. Even though he's only 23. He's still 23, I guess. Oh. I think that I want to try the Vital guy. What we'll do as well is a bit of cheeky... Although, Saz has said that there is something to do with the latest update of the game that if you load certain squad views on the player search screen, it can crash the game as well. Him and Callum Styles. Isn't that the guy from One Direction? Oh, is Callum Styles Hungarian? Oh, isn't he the guy that was at, like, was he at Barnsley or am I an idiot? Maybe I'm an idiot. But yeah, he's the guy at Barnsley. God, look at that. Top of the dome, chatto. Had no idea. I forgot he was Hungarian, but I remember us looking him up at the start of the save. And me being like, what? He's Hungarian? What skin? Saz23. Exclamation mark skin. You'll get the download link. And there's a video that explains some of the more, not odd, but like awesome features on it as well. I can't believe I got the skin. Have I already... Oh yeah, Bergval's not in the database. Yeah, sorry, I always forget that. He's going to be like the most looked up one that isn't in the database this year, I suspect. Stoika. Nope. Oh, is it Vashas? Well, I'll be damned. It's Clever Hungary. Is it like a Matty Cash situation? Potentially. God, I don't know how I remember that he was from Barnsley or would play for Barnsley. I assume it's just from the previous lookup, right? So this is Stoika of Vashas, who actually, wow, he's on very little money. I could scout him, but obviously we can't sign him from them because it wouldn't make any sense at this point. Crap and take a Bilbao. Oh, Jesus, yeah. That must be the worst team to have a bad youth intake in. Or one of the worst teams, anyway. Unless you're doing like your own sort of self-imposed youth academy challenge, right? Just has so much more. It really does. Honestly. And some of the stuff that Saz has talked to me about adding to it, it's actually filth. But obviously that will come in time. Man, he's not like rested on it. He's not been like, hey, this is decent. Like, we can sit on this. No. So it's all kit basher. Nymane knocked me up some custom kits. Obviously, these are actually supposed to be the real MTK ones, but these was, as far as I know, these were still made with kit basher. Nymane just did some magic on it for me, and all the rest of the league still has the kit basher kits, basically. Russian club. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, who was it? Sean SEA was doing a save with them, wasn't he? Because we raided him a few times while he was doing the challenge, as it were. Mate Ballo. So he's out on loan at the moment, if I recall. And yes, I will show the youth intake in a second, because it was Poggy. Although I don't know if it's actually no, what? I'll show it first, because I don't know if it's going to stay much longer like that. Give it a couple of weeks and this will disappear from, like, this style. Chernatovo. That's it, Chertonovo. That's the one. For some reason, it sounds like someone from DayZ. Very simply. Yeah, MTK was Kit Basher too, but I think Nymane did it specifically so, yeah, that it would be similar. Oh, it was an absolutely filthy youth intake. Vereb was the best one. I don't think I really need to say much more about why he's so good. Still playable? I don't know, actually. I've never tried to manage in the Russian leagues before. Ever, actually. Weirdly. Not even on any of my Outcast to Icon saves have I done that. Got a Brazilian. We did. Yeah, we did. His name was Cleo. And, every time I hear that name, I can't not think of Cleo, the condensation. Personality. Yes. But we're breaking our cardinal rule, chat. We've got a mentoring group, and we're going to mentor him out of being a silly Billy. Also, it's unambitious, but at least he's got decent-ish determination. So there could be a lot worse personalities. Bear in mind, unambitious actually means we're more likely to hang on to him if he does get good. Consistency isn't fantastic, but again, in time, you know. So we will see. Senior team of an academy team, hence no transfer. Oh, I see. I didn't know that, actually. Rob dropping the knowledge this morning. Yeah, so Ballo is out on loan again, although he'll be back soon. Yeah, he's out on loan at, Moshe Magarova. And he's a good player, but I just don't think he's ever going to quite fit the style we want. But he'll definitely be good for others, for sure. Mentor at Endrick in Scotland. Oh, it's the plan, isn't it? It's the overall plan. Professional Resolute, I'd settle for Fairly Determined. Unfortunately, we don't have some of the best personalities in the squad at the moment, so we're probably going to have to settle for, like, Fairly Determined or Fairly Professional. Columbia Cake, Endrick, and Mentor. No mention of Endrick in the... That's... Come on, as if I was going to waste an opportunity to do Endrick. That's definitely that's a Season 3 title. We can rock on with that one. It's the perfect one. It's the most me thing ever to do. We signed Endrick and then it just be a different lad. Just sign James Milner. Honestly, if he wants to be a coach, he's welcome. And actual Christmas music. 'Tis a blessed day, friends. Trying to grab a few orders with Model Citizen. Again, people don't seem to realise that the age of the player is not what's relevant when it comes to mentoring. Their squad status is what matters. If you bring in an old player and they have, like, little to no impact, so they're an other player because they're not particularly relevant to the squad, even if they have a good personality, you won't get much out of it mentoring-wise because mentoring is based on their hierarchy as well as social groups. So just being old is sort of irrelevant. Also, I hate bringing in players specifically for that purpose because then you just end up in a situation where they'll just complain about not playing because they won't play for the most part. But that's why I don't do that. I tend to just try to sign players that I know will hopefully have that function. Bookmarks in the corner. So the bookmarks thing, it might be a bit busted in certain versions at the moment. What you do is you go into any screen. So let's just say we want to bookmark Belarus, right? Once you're in there, go to the top and hit bookmarks. Then you go to add this page to bookmarks. Then once you've added it in there, it will then show up down here. Basically, that's how it works. The only things I'm only going to add to this are probably the different European competitions. But for now, we don't really need that. This year, we might need it a bit more because we're actually going to be in them for a start. Poor Nawusu. Game worth getting. It depends, Grover Chips. Have you played FM before? As in, have you owned a previous version of the game? Because if... Excuse me one second. I'm just dropping things. Don't mind me. If you haven't before, then I would say, honestly, yes, probably. But maybe wait till it's on sale. If you've got Xbox Game Pass, it's on that for free as well. Control D. Can you? I tend to fuck with the old... He goes, how do you think I feel, Navito? Right. Reputation affects it. So often I feel like player reputation seems to affect the influence of the player when they join. I find that an older player with a higher rep, even on a lower squad status, will still have higher standing. So I think it does affect it, but not like directly. Much difference. I mean, if what we saw towards the end of last stream is anything to go by, then no, but honestly, yes. It does feel like they've tightened it up a little bit. I would be lying if I said that they hadn't tightened up the defensive AI slightly. We just happened to get some particularly poor luck, if you like, towards the end of last season with the goal that cost us the title, where it deflected off the defender, bounced into the ground, and then over the head of our centre-back into the path of the striker. Cool animation, though, to be fair. League rec gone up. Well, bear in mind, we're still in May, so we're not going to get that. We're going to get the rollover point today, which would be sick. Preferred FM22. The reason I would say no is because FM23 basically is FM22 for the most part, but just better in a tiny couple of ways. So if you gave me a choice, if I had neither of the two games and I was going to buy one, I'd still buy the newest one because the match engine is, for me, better. But that's about it, I would say. But that is still makes it better. It just isn't good enough, if that makes sense. It has Champions League music. This is very true. Dynamic youth rating. Not to my knowledge, Colored Indigo. There's been no mention of it. Like, legitimately none at all. Oh, he was one of the guys from us. So he's now at Lommel. He's actually playing for Lommel, though, to be fair. Is that second tier of Belgium? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Proximus League, because it's Jupiler League is the top one, isn't it? I love that it's called Jupiler. I always thought it was a Jupiter League when I was a kid. It has Endrick, true. We have Endrick. What are you chatting? Said they didn't last effort. Yeah, but it doesn't actually do anything, does it, in the grand scheme of things, right? Where's this scouting thing we were looking at? Want to find some more of these guys to trial. So we're having a little trial on Zapata. Vital, or I'm going to call him Matty Vital. Look at his cheeky little face. He would be lovely to bring in, potentially. More depth there. Tertius Malepe, at 27, is a sort of... Oh God, why are they all ball-winning midfielders? I guess we were looking for those at one point. Let's have a look out why. Here we go. Salvatore Elia. Released by Atalanta. Big matches. Good consistency. I mean, I'll trial him. Might be worth it just in case another Hungarian side picks them up, right? Because they do seem to be actually doing that. Yeah, that and FM has some weird... Oh, hello. Mailton. Love it. I hope his delivery's good. Actually, I'll tell you what. Mailton's pretty good. 25, which is a bit irritating. Got good crossing. He's reasonably okay physically. Gets forward whenever possible. Actually does play as a wingback. If nothing else, he's worth a trial like the rest of these guys, right? I think we could definitely bring in like 10 or 15 of these chaps on trial to be starting off with. Delgadillo. Actually, what I might do is sort by potential. We'll get a bit of both then, because then we could get guys like this chappy here, Ziad Larkesh, who is a left-sided player. Wait, he was released by Fulham? I don't remember him. You got Mailton? He's not bad either. Injury pro, which isn't ideal. Certainly worth a trial. Particularly with the Fulham connection. You know I love me a bit of that. Okay. The reason I'm kind of not ignoring these guys, but like not giving them much credence, is because we can't afford them, basically. We have very little money, and let's be clear, most of these guys would want money. Lucky neck. Go down a bit further. Oh, it's Anthony. Presumably it's a different Anthony. Yeah, he's from Joinville. Oh, wow, really nice physicals, actually. Strong on both feet. Good finishing and composure for a wide player. Decent dribbling. Long shots are good too. Really high flair. So quite a lot of negatives there, but we'll have another closer look when we actually bring him on trial. He's already joining. Oh, that's me. Wouldn't that be something if I could force him to join us by joining us? Yeah, we just want players that don't want loads of money. Simple. Chat from Woking here. Incredibly. God, that shows the level we're at, doesn't it? When a player from Woking is considered like, yeah, solid player for us there. Let's go down a little bit further. Oh, hot damn. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the same guys. Mailton. Okay, these guys look potentially interesting. Particularly as this guy's called Latif Blessing. Could he be a blessing in disguise? Chap. This man, quite literally, is capable to some extent of playing in every single outfield role. Every single outfield position on the pitch he can technically play in. That's incredible. Sometimes you see players that have a lot. He has all of them. I've never seen a player that has every single one of them. That's the blessing. 5'3" centre-back. But it's all about that anticipate. I mean, I wouldn't choose to put him there. Let's put it that way. But that, for versatility, right? For king and country. You must do it. Oh, and he's called Blessing. Blessing from the bench. We already did those two. What about Tavara? Centre mid. Oh, please be a roaming playmaker. You are natural, surely. He's a little bit sexy, isn't he? Shoots from distance, which is actually not bad at all. Tries long-range passes with 15 passing, 15 vision. What's the same about? So what we're trying to do, Musa, is we're trying to make Hungary the best league in Europe. Tell me about my skin. Well, I use a combination of CeraVe foaming stuff, and that gives it like a base underneath. Then beyond that, I have it's like a sort of exfoliation cream that goes over the top of it. Then after that, just wipe it down, get some water on it, and then you want to go for like a normal exfoliant. I'm being a dick. Yeah, so basically it's called SAS23. SAS was going to the turn of well. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. He's cultured. This is very true. So yeah, what's the same about? We're trying to make Hungary the best league in Europe, basically. Keep a straight face. I'm getting better at it. I kept a straight face for like it was a good like 2 or 3 minutes the other day on stream. The free kicks too, yeah. English is so fast. Hey, what can I say? I've been speaking it all my life. There was actually Bart. I didn't know there was, but we found out last stream that yes, in fact, there was. He is a little bit better than Diaz potentially, or at the very least, like. But seriously, chat, get yourself a skin routine. I promise you, it actually does work. And my skin has never felt better than since I started doing that. And it's not like super expensive shit. I've been using that same bottle. It's like this sort of size for 3 or 4 months now. It's really good. Just apply it when you're like bath or shower. Hydration as well. Yeah, but hydration, believe it or not, Johnny, hydration has never been the issue. That is the one part of the skincare routine that I've never had a trouble with. I piss like a pregnant woman. Ah, dear. Yeah, the free kicks alone. that this guy could come. Though what I would say is just think of the issue we'll have with Moses Jarju when he's no longer on free kicks. We've also got Guzman. You had me up until the 9 jumping reach. You had me. Sitting down. I mean, yes. You're telling me that sitting down Ps are not more comfortable and it's way more, like, it's more of a treat, you know? Yeah, 2.2 litres of water that I get through per stream pretty much has me covered. Very little. Honestly, Dean, yes. A lot, I mean, I don't know. I'm fairly certain it's just a line from Eurotrip that I've repeated ever since then. There's Yanderson here, who's wanted by Ferencváros, which means I will trial him because that might encourage them to pick him up. Just more effort, precisely. Plus, think about it like this, chap. You can't watch TikTok on your phone if you're standing up pissing, can you? You can, but you're more likely to drop it in the toilet. Like, let's not pretend that women don't have the right idea here. Reach the time that KFC takes my attention. Useless. Although, tell them their popcorn chicken is pogged. Particularly when they did the, was it like, not piri piri. It was like sort of like piri piri popcorn chicken, but it was Zinger. They did Zinger popcorn chicken once. Delicious. Like crap the other way. Mandatory 05. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. There's still so many. We have such outrageous knowledge of Colombia, don't we? Indeed, Zlax. Indeed. Hold the phone with both hands. Nah, mate. What you want to do is use your trousers as like a little hammock for your phone. These are the pro tips. 6'6" man from Nigeria. I sure hope so. Yeah, he is. Only has 17 jumping reach. Was it Valmira? Are we in James's save all of a sudden? I mean, I'll trial him because why the hell not? He's not really the type of player we want, but he could definitely do a job for another Hungarian side. Close to the loot. There's not enough room for that, mate. I don't know where your palatial bathroom is. Shower we? Oh, I don't know about shower we. I feel like I have to draw the line somewhere, maybe. Although, like, do I want to piss all over myself is the question. It's always the question. Sponsors Lingering here, who looks far younger than that. It's true, that guy missed a header with his 20 jump reach, so yeah. Don't need to jump high if you're 6'6". Yeah, but that's not how it works, is it? That's not how the game works. This guy looks pretty intriguing, honestly. Lack of bravery and aggression is a little bit sus, but he's certainly worth a trial. Hey, RC, it's going good. We're just, well, essentially, we're kind of window shopping. Just going through, looking at like free transfers and going, yep, we'll have a bit of you. Orion. NBT. Thank you very much for the 4 months. That's super kind of you. Hope you're well on this fine Thursday. Gonna waste my shot. Oh, Saw Amy. I, for some reason, Hodsy, read that as I saw the Saw musical. And I was thinking to myself, how the fuck did they make a musical out of that? Luis Enriquez resigned. Wow. I mean, to be fair, they did lose to Morocco. Benedetti here. Bit of an AP. Worth a trial. Not really what we want right now, particularly as that part of our team is about as stacked as it can possibly be, to be fair. There's Vital. There's Zapata. So we go past those guys. There does seem to be a lot of quality here, though. Stratton board. The thing about that, Crossy, is you're probably not going to have scouting. What's your scouting knowledge? Like, in terms of your scouting range might well be limited to your nation anyway at that point. And to be fair, I think really when you're in League One, really your strategy should be free transfers from domestic nations because it's just easier and you can get English players then. Loans from a larger side, maybe a senior affiliate. If not, a lot of them will let you have players for pretty cheap anyway. And also that news article you get towards the end of a season where the Premier League sides release youth players, that's an absolute goldmine. Worked on regen stat distribution. Have they really? The youth intake was Sunday. So that was after the update. It was Sunday? Yeah, I think it was Sunday, wasn't it? There's another bloody Colombian here. Enamorado. He's not actually as good. Got sacked, didn't resign. Oh, well, there you go. So you can't fire me, I quit. Peter Buer. Mr. Lobo here. Another centre-back? Oh, hello. 13, 12, 12. Jarju's not going to be pleased, is he? But it's definitely worth it. What do I do with that? Is get these guys... This is kind of what we did last year, where we brought in a little batch of these guys straight away, and then kind of just dealt with them, and then dove in. What do we actually need to... Actually, it's best to just progress for a bit so we can work out what we actually need. Because I presume some people are going to leave. Not a lot. I've signed most players that I wanted to longer-term deals. Including Moses Jarju, hence why we got that fight with him. Who can cross the ball? Yeah, we have noticed that regens are coming through with crossing. For sure. Envigado, 12 elite talents in my last season. Holy shit, yeah. But obviously, individual scouting of clubs is like a waste of time for me. Because then you just miss everyone else. And most clubs only produce maybe 1 or 2 a year,
you
really.
came in summer.
Jack Kiley, thank you very much for the follow. And hello, how's it going? How do you feel about Southgate? That's a lot of criticism. Because, like, it'd be silly to say that he isn't a negative manager a lot of the time with his tactics. But also, like, I think it's impossible to deny the success that has happened under him. I'm kind of benevolent. What's the word? Ambivalent on Southgate, honestly. It's impossible to ignore the success. And, you know, they haven't won anything, but a World Cup semi-final and a European Championship final is still way more than any... right, Jack, do you know how I said... Do you know why I said it right? This is a weird one, but I bet you a lot of people get names wrong or right based on this exact same principle. I'm curious. Would anyone like to know why I knew to pronounce Jack's name as Jack Kiley? Someone will know this too. Dean Kiley, exactly. Yep. Former Charlton Athletic goalkeeper Dean Kiley. That's the reason. You can read. No, I can't read. Don't be silly. I have a little thing that speaks to me when people follow. Dean Kiley Minogue, that's the one. But yeah, it's because of Dean Kiley. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have lost to easy. Besides, England had to knock out... I know Germany are not what they were and have had a bit of a rough time, but it's still Germany. It's like, I get the feeling that even if England won the World Cup, it'd be like, well, it's only France, it's only Portugal, it's only, you know, it's only Brazil. But that's fine, I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact you've won it, does it? Or haven't. Who cares if it's boring? Yeah, well, I don't know. I find winning less boring than losing a lot. Do you know? It's weird. I find winning quite entertaining sometimes. Ah, dear. Belgium, yeah, well, the FIFA rankings are utterly hilarious, aren't they? Gerald Tavara, I really like him. He might be one of the ones that... Tavara and Zapata, I know they both play in those positions, but a good one to give for Spurs. Oh, God, there's this guy. Harry something. Fuck. Carney? No, sorry. Oh, the sass is strong in me today. No, depends what sort of position. Styles. Now, you're thinking of Callum. I'm trying to think... A non-canon World Cup in it. Harry Redknapp, that's the one. I mean, it wouldn't be a wonder kid for Spurs specifically, but there's, I mean, Endrick, pretty much. Endrick's the one. Jeff Endrick, that's the one. Sorry, what you're going to want for Spurs is... there it is. This chap from Palmeiras. Unironically. What team? It's MTK Budapest. They're a team in the second tier of the Hungarian leagues. Obviously, we're in the top flight now because it's the second season. Well, it's about to be the third season now, but that's what we're doing currently. Actually, what we're doing at the moment is just bringing loads of free people. Yeah. I mean, if you're not signing, what are you doing? You know? Silliness. But yeah, no, unironically, sign Jeff Hendrick. Aguero, oh yeah. Jude Bellingham, never heard of him. Although, that being said, Job, probably a safe pickup as well, honestly. Blessing on trial. God, I want him for his name and his flexibility in positions, i.e. all of them. I almost wouldn't want to train him in a specific role just in case. Who's the guy you kept getting recommended? What, Ardagula? What if he changed his name to in the... oh, Ferris Bueller. You mean Ferris Bueller? God, Anthony's good, isn't he? It's weird how none of those free transfers were strikers, but one of the few areas where... Yeah, that's exactly what I said, James, when we saw him. I was like, is this James's save? Pulisic, yeah. I might set up some friendlies. Don't know when they'll actually do that, though. I might just wait until we're into the next season. We'll get our, like, 4 weeks of these chaps, see what they're any good or not, and go from there. Novotny, wait, what? Oh, Bala got 15 goals. Hell yeah. No one in there, presumably. Other than, wait, hang on. Soboslai was a former MTK, but wow. For some reason, I had no idea that Soboslai was an MTK guy. Looking for Regina. Just sign Haaland, exactly. ever get a day off? Sadly, no. 7 days a week, that lad. Proper workaholic is old Bueller. The one thing as well that is good is that the league's reputation has been growing even over the first couple of years of this save. Like, you can actually see it. During the first season, it already jumped 2 spots, and I suspect we might see a bit more of that. Oh, we are absolute youth merchants at this club, for sure. I mean, have you seen our youth intake? It's not hard to explain why. Ooh. He's the guy we were looking at before. But it feels like with him, as good as he might be, there's not a lot of room to go beyond where he is. And last time I tried to... Oh, he's not got an agent, has he? Last time I tried to sign him, he's not interested. Wait, what? Oh, he signed a new deal. No, he didn't. Oh, I know what it is. It's because his contract's up in 6 months. This is a different guy. Apparently they're in for him. Wait, what? Who are you? And why am I getting information about you? Are they on a shortlist that I'm not familiar with? It does a bit, doesn't he? Yeah, apparently he was there. Yeah, why? Hang on. Are these on a shortlist that I don't know about? No. Wait, edit search. Where the why is this because I've... Oh, this is that thing where you inquire about players and it adds them to shortlists automatically for... I wish you could tell it to not do that. Actually, I think some of these guys are... Wait. Yeah, I'll just remove these guys from the shortlist. Some of these guys I think I did actually deliberately add, because that's the Denham, the Yannick Dayam guy. Oh, Callum Starter's actually in there too, as it goes. And yeah, so we'll get rid of those guys for a second. Went back to the previous academy for a year. Ah, I see. So, yeah, okay. So he sort of still played for them, but not really. Will be stagnant after you reach around top. Well, that's what happened with them. That's what happened in Treaty. I don't think our league reputation ever got beyond 7th with Treaty. Or did it? I don't think it did it? But what I found annoying about that was the fact that other leagues were still able to gain and lose around that. It sucks that he's still knocking about at... He was so good during that first season of this save. Wasn't quite the same second year, given that he wasn't here. If you just name any player you sign Endrick, instant success. That's what I've told. Aiden with the 14 bloody months. Thank you, friend. It's very kind of you.
Good Baltic morning, Matto and Chatto.
Best Baltic morning. Oh, Lord. Am I going to miss most of these chaps? Bognar I feel for a little bit, but that wage, when we're in the current final, and he's not playing, and he's a star player, could help affiliate side. I mean, sure, but then surely by releasing him, he could also help an affiliate side. He's got significant potential. I might ask the Doff to have a little look at him. Like, I like him, but not enough to want to negotiate myself. Although Lohotsky is worse. A similar story, actually. I might see what the Doff can do on those. The rest I'm all right with. Staff contracts, we leave. Youth contracts. You two, if the Doff can give you a decent deal, I'll let you do that. Ballas signed a new deal, though. We're signing Endrick. We're thinking about it, yeah. Who have we signed? We haven't signed anybody yet, but we have got a load of guys on trial that hopefully we will pick up some of them, particularly one lad. Offer up for 0, let him go early, perhaps. But has that ever worked? Like, is that suddenly going to start working on this year's game? Because when we tried that in the past, just no one's interested. Where is Bognar? Let me just Google him. Let me just Google him. I love how the players that you don't have at your club show up beyond. We are in the Conference League this season. Yes, we start second round. Accommodate my wages. Have you considered not? Like, you're not going to play here. We're going to... This is Isfan Bognar Regis. Jarju worth to sell. Oh, Jarju, honestly, as much as we joke about him, he's actually very good. Like, he's legitimately a very good player. So there's no reason to want to sell him. He's developed really, really well. Up to Holokov's been called up. Okay. Board are happy. Fans are happy-ish. Hang on. There's still only a C on the squad. We came second in the league. I'm never going to not find that strange, but there you go. Offer a contract by Doff, even if you select both the Doff. Really? Oh, what a cheeky little bit of, once again, bad design. Imagine. To be fair, I did look through the youth players and I gave most of them contracts that I was looking at. And Nemeth is retiring. Okay, that's fine. To be fair, man doesn't actually even have a contract here, so... okay, that's fine. I'll let you stay at the club another month just for that. Size is a massive bellend. I mean, he's not really... It's not really a question of in case, Sir Rob. He is a massive bellend. But we've kind of come to love his bellendery. Oh, he's gone. Okay, apparently he wants to go to the Football Manager hospice. Man's got to see out his days, not at the club. I guess he wants to be with people. As a youth coach, perhaps here. I don't know if he's actually got staff. Oh, he does. Oh, they're just awful. Man couldn't manage his way out of a paper bag. I don't think he's a future. His. Oh dear. What's the skin? Skin is Saz23. He's a future bad coach. I don't know what he is, but he ain't coming to do that here. He knows the world though, does he? Well, I mean, if the world is Qatar, the USA, England, Greece, Hungary, and the Netherlands, then yes. Future coach for someone. He does have adaptability. Yeah, but I think he's going to have to adapt to being shit. And, oh, they've really done him dirty on the roll of the dice there. Ouchie. We've got to draw the line somewhere. No amount of coaching badges is going to help him now. Vince Ballo as well. Okay. 32. Another player that doesn't have a contract with us. So he'll leave in a moment anyway. Oh, new captain time. Yeah, he can adapt to a job working in the Hungarian version of Aldi. No disrespect. Aldi's fucking sick. Upgrade a premium account to download. No, that's not how that works. This, trust me, I promise you that's not the case. You have Aldi in that case. Aldi. Jarju captain. I mean, do we want to give him that kind of power? But 14 leadership, 13 teamwork. Oh, God. It's Carvajal as well, but it might end up having to be Jarju, you know? It does have to be Jarju. Moses Jarju is about to become the captain of MTK Budapest. A Chinese one. Oh, okay, we could try it. For sure. You're right, if we don't give it to him, he's just going to kick up a fuss, isn't he? Yeah, so you only need to download the actual skin itself, not the folder. The folder's just like set up that way so that you can see like the guides and stuff. Right. We'll keep this on board knowledge as the backup. Right, Moses Jarju is the new captain of MTK Budapest. He will lead us in the desert. I am the captain now. To be fair, he's genuinely an excellent player, particularly as he can operate as a centre-back or as a DM for us. And he can even pass. So he can play in the centre-back and both midfield roles for us too. He does need a face, but like not his actual face. Just Moses with his... Right. One question, before I get to that lookup, I just want to quickly try this idea about the affiliate side. So, the only options I've got is new affiliate club to enable us to send players out on loan and a search for a new affiliate in order to secure first options. Which one do you think is the best option out of that? They're going to say no either way. Big boys, thank you for the follow. I think that's emphatically not true, Nabila. I'm fairly certain that as a captain, he'll now be like, hey, I am the captain. Even more reason for me to be a bellend. Yeah, it has instant result as well. There's a whole video about it. I don't know if it's actually in the skin... in the skin... command or not, but if there is, then yeah, I made a whole video going through all the features because there's some stuff in there that aren't really obvious at first. Let's see, youth recruitment policy is already... That is actually very true. I don't think I can straight face say that, but I might have to, you know. Left by our rivals. Understandable. Have a nice day. Like, that actually makes sense. Look at that, FM being logical. Imagine. There's no point in me asking the board for anything here. Affiliate that gets you money. I had no choice. The only options I had were the two that you just saw on screen. We couldn't ask for a senior affiliate at all. Oddly. Trying to put Moses through mid-journey. Ooh. Don't even start with me. Where's my mid-journey bot? Wait, what the fuck is that? Moses image. Oh, God. I guess. I've got a better idea. Oh, God. I kind of want to see what happens if I just give it Moses Jarju as a prompt. Okay, let's see what it does with that. We will revisit that momentarily. That's true, we could send Jarju around. Just to pick up the goose. Oh, dear. Moses Jarju, I've done something similar to that, and you'll see what it is, I would imagine, fairly quickly. Mixture of Jar Jar Binks is a biblical man. I think that's where we're headed, yeah. I suspect we're going to get Jar Jar Binks as Moses somehow. I just saw a little glimpse of it. Oh, good God. It was still like really fuzzy, but good. Sweet my Jesus. We'll just keep progressing for the moment. Oh, I didn't look up Gavin Kilkenny. Gavin Kilkenny. There he is, of Bournemouth. 23 grand a week. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Patched engine. I think it's better. I still think that... I think it's better. Izovlar in this save. He's just bad, and also has not been... The time has not been kind to our friend Fernando. Yeah, Midjourney V4 is phenomenal. Legitimately ridiculous. Is it done yet? Yeah, oh god, it is. I just don't even know what to make of this. I'm just not sure where I sit on this particularly. But here we are. It's just a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Deary me. Jordan Craig, thank you for the follow. This is canon. This is Nightmare Fuel. Change his phone to one of these. Do they have zips for mouth? That one sure looks like it does, doesn't it? Pog looks well. Top right. Yeah, what's going on here? Like, is that a tongue? It looks like he's eating a Swede. And not the Swedish kind. Bizarre. Bodnar has a new deal. Okay, cool. A cigar. It could be, yeah. Lahotsky's on new con. That's not a bad deal, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. That's all right. Turn professional. That's fine. Seems like the Doff is actually better at that this year. Yeah, Midjourney is still terrible with hands. That much I definitely do know. Bit of a from images. Try Jar Jar on Mount Sinai. All right. Just trying to make sure I spell that correctly. I might hit it with a bit of aspect ratio as well, so we get some fun shit. Since Midjourney V4 now does at least have 3x2 and 2x3 aspect ratios too. In a football shirt? Midjourney just does fun stuff, right? He could manage the second team. This is very true. Jar Jar parting the Red Sea. He's coming in the mid. They often devolve into Midjourney. He's trying to replicate this. Oh, good lord. Oh, it is, isn't it? No shit. That's bizarre. So Obek's called up for the Wales squad. Ooh. Nwusu's in the Nigeria squad already at 18. Man. He is going to be ridiculous. Plus time, more time has passed now. How are we getting on? Oh, we haven't had any updates about the mentoring thing yet, have we? So I suspect that it's as it was. Hendrick's trials finishing. We're going to have to... Hopefully he's not going to want moon money. Hey, Eri. Moses was I guess maybe it's Ramoses. You know? A gun football shirt. Ben Spallow's left the club. That makes sense as well. Characters playing football. Oh, God. Oh, it doesn't work when I click it because I'm not signed in on my stream browser. What song is this? This song is called Electric Rose. No, it's not. The song is called Love Me Like You Do by Loving Caliber. Of course it's by Loving Caliber. This, I mean, trust me, you thought those were Nightmare Fuel. You should see what's coming up. Because I just saw a glimpse of it when I loaded Discord again. To a release course. I don't think he has a release course, does he? We'll have a look, but I don't think he has one. Because, oh, hang on. Moses Jarju has now been given a Gambia call up as well. Damn, this man's actually going up there. Let's see. The Wusu. Does he have a release clause? No. Okay, that's fine. He will have a wage rise clause, but he also has a 3-year extension in his contract too. So we're safe on on Wusu until 2029. Really. New deal for you. New deal for you. Wait, I don't remember asking. All right, that's fine. We move. Oh. Anyone intriguing in here? Well, these players are not at our club. I mean, Sane is legitimately ridiculous, but we can't afford him. Like, he is insane. Oh, it's done. So, this is what we've been blessed with Jar Jar on Mount Sinai, or Sinai. They don't look particularly like Jar Jar Binks, do they? If I'm honest. What's going on here? £55 a week, he is, but he's also actually got a contract. Oh, no, he doesn't have a contract. What am I fucking on about? Wouldn't be interested. Prefer to continue his Man's out of contract in literally 15 days. So he might well prefer to continue his contract there, but he's literally not got a contract. Okay. Have you considered signing a contract with them if you're so interested in that? Bizarre. Moroccan chappie here who's 30. Let me just filter the ages out so we can get rid of some of the players that are just never going to want... Not that we never want to sign them, but they would probably not want to sign for us. Okay. Still 82 players. Holy shit. We'll probably get another one of these. I'll send him around again. He's already on the shortlist anyway. Bobby Clark of Liverpool. Wow. Hello, friendo. Oscar Fraulo of Liverpool. He'd be a Roman playmaker. I was not expecting Danish out of Oscar Fraulo. Okay. Lovely little Danish Italian. The vibes are in. Get your vibes up. Fortune Basie, he's at Ferencváros. Ndai? Another Ndai? How many Ndais do we need? More is the answer. We need more of them. I hate that you get these scout reports that come through with such massive amounts of players. Like, it's much easier to do these when there's, like, less of them. Only 13 agent offers as well. Requested reports. Doubt. Highly doubt I requested 35 reports. All of them won't come. We just sort by ability. See if there's any mad stuff in here. These guys probably... Wow, a guy called Svigawa. Takes me back. Looks nothing like my chappie, though. How many do we need? We just need all of them, apparently. 19-year-old here. Yosef Al-Imam, who... Is he Syrian or Iraqi second nationality? That's kind of sick. Not great, though. N+1 is the number of a dot in it. Requested reports. I suspect that would be what it is, yeah. The problem with these is we can't afford to buy players at the moment. It's more a case of, can we trial them? Ooh. Oh, that's second nationality there, yeah. At the moment, I'm going to almost ignore anyone who is not a... I'm going to make sure there's no, like, £0 in here as well. Because that... Oh, hang on. There's a few people out of contract, too. Like this guy here, Mohammed Gay. Who is a natural Segunda Volante. With 4 finishing. It's just not a position we super need people in at the moment. But that is fascinating. We just do that. They're all Liverpool, aren't they? You're out of contract as well. Aluani Nyang. The big and slow playmate, is he? Bisetic as well. We already had him for a half a year. On a loan. At least with the Liverpool guys, we can go back in for them later in the window if we want. Wow, that's a lot of Liverpool players for once. They've actually brought us a decent amount, in fairness. There's Lewis Kumas. It's just not that good, is he? Harvey Davies, Leighton Stewart. Wow, he's not really developing at all at Liverpool, is he? Any more? Oh, there's a freebie there. Mehmedovic. That's the one area of the team that is absolutely stacked with talent. Luke Chambers, Voltman. Might just have a look. Oh, look. Wow, a player we'd actually don't... Oh, that's the guy from Vassas. The rest should all be expensive, right? He's well expensive. So that's mostly Jake Kane. We can have Jake Kane and Jake Cave. Segunda Volante, they kind of... I couldn't tell you. Like, I could pretend I know what Segunda Volantes actually do. All I know is that when I have tried them, it hasn't really worked out amazingly for me. get that second Champions League spot. Oh, it takes ages. 2 Champions League spots isn't until you are 15th. Actually, it's not that far. Well, that's closer than I thought it was. Yeah, you get 2 of them for 15th. That's the first set. DM box. Oh, so just a box-to-box player that has even further to run, essentially. That's fine. Oh, we won the under-19 title again, which is a good sign. How much by? By a single point, but with an enormous goal difference. To be fair, with the youngsters we've got at this club, it's not really a huge surprise that was what happened. He goes to all the boxes. Oh, second path qualification is on the 19th. Except we're not going to get a draw for it, are we? It's just going to tell us, because that's what it always seems to do. Now we're on their holiday. Okay, that's fine. So we've got guys that are in on trial. We'll let them be assessed a little bit longer. 2 Champions League spots in the 12-team league is filthy. Oh, wait till we have 4. That's all I can say. Wait until 7th up is all going to be Europe, where you get bottom half but still get in Europe. But I just feel like there's strength in this league to actually make that work. It's going to be filth. It's not like... Oh, I'm so excited the fact that Puskás and Ferencváros and who else? In Honvéd, they're actually going to be able to compete in Europe. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, Kisvárda want Lakash. I'm going to try and sign Lakash. But look at this. They're actually picking these players up. We're going to go back to Fasane. Actually, genuinely, Rob, I know you're going to say no because you're you, but on the 30th, if you actually remind me, because I'm going to forget otherwise, I might try and sign Lakash because I feel like Medjez is 30 years old. He's really good, but I would quite like someone else in there on... You contrarian ass. I want Ndai to have some competition that's a bit younger. So maybe someone like Lakash could be the guy. See what he wants in terms of wages. Oh, on that money, I think we'd be absolutely idiotic. There's no transfers so far, Quint, so you've seen them all. There was, I believe, a 6-team league at one point briefly because of Lithuania, but they've expanded again now. Oh. I think we've got to go for Lakash. Squad player. I don't want to... The thing is, right, I feel like Breakthrough Prospect and Impact Sub almost sounds like a negative thing, whereas a Breakthrough Prospect sounds like something for the future. But yet they are so disparate in terms of that, so we're going to have to give him a squad player and knock him down, which is annoying. Minimum release cost of 600k, absolutely not. You're French, presumably with maybe a second nationality. I would have guessed Moroccan or Algerian, possibly Moroccan, as a second nationality there, so got to keep that in mind. I love how his estimated wage down here, by the way, is 1.6 to 2.4. Yet we asked his agent, and it's like £600. Mad. Yes, I think if you do exclamation mark skin, it should be in the same command, actually. Pardon. But if not, I can find you a link. If it's not in the link, if it's not in the command, I need to actually add that. Oh, you're right, it's not, is it? Holy shit. Right, my bad. I need to add that in there. Basically, if you just... that's the wrong button. Fuck. Let me just see if this still works. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll find it's in one of my most recent videos. It's called, like, the best skin I've ever used in FN, basically. That's the video where it walks you through it. So I haven't used the YouTube command in ages. I actually forgot that it was even a thing. So I want no yearly wage rise. I want that to be set at, like, that. That will allow us to get down to, like, there. Maybe even an extra year on the initial contract. Oh, okay, they've locked that in. Would you settle for more money on it, at least, then? What about that? Okay. What's a former Fulham player? Yes, I do. I can want both. I mean, I think he's actually decent, to be fair. But the fact that he is a former Fulham player definitely helps, I'll admit. Some player photos in for... Oh, good lord. Holy shit. MTK Budapest shirt. I love how this one's clearly not... Obviously, none of them are actually wearing an MTK Budapest shirt, but they do look fucking sick, don't they? Second nationality. If I had to guess, I'd say Algerian or Moroccan. Yeah, Algeria. With a name like Ziad Larkesh, it could only be one of those two, really. Oh, here we go. European competition rankings announced. Moved up to 26. Ah, so we've actually gained yet more reputation. We're on the rise. We've actually gone above the Polish. league. Not bad. Just to see a Fulham shirt. And exactly, just to remind me of the love. So we're nearly as good as the German second tier, which is actually not bad. And we've moved up somehow, despite not playing in Europe, but sure. Endrick trial coming to an end. Bah. I don't think it's worth a permanent contract. Oh, my friend. Thighs, you don't know clickbait when you see it. Ah, he doesn't have an agent either. Please don't want too much. Emergency backup. Okay. Oh, chat. This actually will work. This is going to work. Watch him now become Hungarian or something. Chat. Say it with me. We've signed Endrick. He's the first use of our meme budget. And admittedly, we don't really have much of a meme budget, but we've signed Endrick. Who'd have thought I could have signed Endrick on £400 a week? Oh. No, the coefficient change comes later in the... So you get the reputation change here. And then the coefficient change, I believe, comes a couple of days later. Because look, we have definitely gained... That's weird. We have gained, and it shows that we've gained. And it's actually adjusted, but it hasn't given us a news article about it. Sure, I mean, Jeff Hendrick, never heard of him. Is he good? That is such a huge fuck you to Water FC. MTK Budapest have paid Water FC £0 as part of Nathaniel Nwusu transfer deal. Wow, what a deal. Don't spend it all at once, lads, is all I can say. I signed Endrick on a 7-year deal. What's hype around Endrick? Oh, he's fun. Look, I mean, don't tell me that he is not the greatest wonder kid you've ever seen, Mandar. Just, you can't say that. With it like cash or check. I'll give it to them in pennies if they want. Our entire transfer budget's gone out the window. What a player. Whew. What's his actual name? Endrick dos Santos Parafita. Oh, I've never felt fitter. Let's do it. What a guy. Yes, there is, Mandar. But we found another player called the same thing, and we're just using it as a giant meme, basically. I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to figure out what clause. I mean, obviously there was an international appearance clause, but I don't remember putting that clause in the contract because it was a free transfer. But sure. Yes, there it is. There he is. What a guy. What a player. Fuck. Well, that's the title of next year's recap video sorted. For the wonder kid Jeff Hendrick. Yes, I am. Yes. Offers made for Larkesh. Budapest, Honvéd, Vasas as well. Everybody and their mum are all in for Ziad. Fair one. Oh, Carvajal can speak slightly Hungarian. Next year's recap very much is going to be called... well, you know what I mean, this year's. So, yeah, Season 3 recap, basically. I signed Endrick. And Nwusu has his debut for Nigeria already at 18. And as a result, he has now the highest paid player at the club. But we know that there's quality here, so that's not really a surprise. What are we doing as far as wages now? Oh, we've actually gone up. Yeah, I'll have £7,000. Why not? We could do all the money. We need all the money we can get at this point. So because of those players that were released and those older guys whose contracts went out, we actually ended up with more money. So that's not too bad. And an extra 14 grand there. You love to see it. Oh, the trials are up at the end of the week. Nwusu's coming up. I don't know about coming along. He is in the same mentoring group. We've actually got him in a mentoring group. So it's going to be... Or have we? Yeah, I think we do, don't we? Determination, as you can see here, is at least improving more than any other attribute for him. And I think that's the thing that's key for Nwusu, is getting that up. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. Not irrelevant, but, you know, we need that determination through the roof from him. And it definitely has gone from a 4 to a 5 so far. So... He definitely is in the mentoring group, isn't he? Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Right. Very important. Because one of the guys that was in this mentoring group has left the club, hasn't he? So we need to now add a new guy. God, look at me doing this. So we want someone else with a really good personality, if we can. Too many... God, is anyone but balanced? And let me just sort by... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, Pereira. Moses would only have Moses wouldn't have the influence to make it work because for some reason he's only an other player, whereas Enrique Pereira is an influential player and has resolute personality, so he would have an impact on the group. Whereas Moses would actually be pointless because you wouldn't get any influence off of Moses, despite him starting more than Pereira does. Let's just see if that works. Just to clarify, did I click on Jarju there, or did he just add him anyway? I swear I'd unclicked him. Moses cannot be stopped. He's everywhere. Okay, we've got to get rid of Moses for a second. I thought I'd unclipped him. Oh, that's funny as fuck. I'm hoping that he just forced his way in there anyway, because it's Moses. Right, he has an average influence on the group. As long as Vereb is the one that's getting the estimate effect. Yeah. The problem is with the Wusu now is he's not getting a very good effect from the group. But I feel like having Pereira in there too is at least going to have some effect on them, hopefully. I don't know. I'm not going to dive too deep into it, obviously. But we do need to work on Nwusu's determination. Season finished. We lost the league by a point in the end. Second group for Nwusu. You want me to make a second mentoring group? You mad, bruv? Second mentoring group? Me? I mean, let's have a look. But the problem is, who would we put in it? Other than him, obviously. Wusu will be in it. Charge you. He doesn't have the squad status. And of the highly influential guys, they're all of them have got shocking personalities. That's the problem. And these guys aren't good. That's why we only made the one group, because we don't have any good personalities or particularly good determination from these top guys here in the influential groups. Although we could put him with Arietta, maybe. Personality is kind of irrelevant, but the determination's high-ish. And then maybe someone like Kapralik? Do you need to keep his... I don't know. Doesn't appear so. But somehow he would have less What? Is that because of the roles, potentially? Yeah, this is why I don't get involved with this. I'm just going to add him back to this group for the moment. He'll at least be getting something there. Something's bound to rub off on him eventually. And then after the police investigation, it'll be fine. That's fine. We'll just keep him in that group for now. He'll still get something out of it. Maybe. The social group thing is definitely not helping, yeah. No interest in Ferencváros. I mean, yeah, I would rather not sell you to Ferencváros, honestly. Not right now. Look at this. They're actually picking these guys up. I love it. Applewell. Applewell in the past have been all right. But I feel like that's a reasonable draw. We won't know who the third round is yet because we're the Or at the moment. So that's fine. 25th of July. That seems doable. Oh, God. Right, okay. Sort by A, but is there anyone affordable that actually looks decent in here? Sort by A, just get rid of any... I thought that was Domenico Berardi for a second there. Just get rid of these guys here. No offense to them, but we're trying to build a young squad, and that's not helping. There's Kylian Hazard. Presumably brother of all the others. Isn't there another one called Ethan Hazard? Do you want to add in a... We signed Hazard as well. I signed Endrick and Hazard in Hungary. Hey, Paolo. The only thing you missed so far, really, is that we've signed Endrick. Was he a former Uipest player? He was. He played for Uipest. Fair one. He's on quite large wages. He's good on both feet, though. Quick. Decent attributes. Jeff, yeah. Brother's called Duke. You should see his car. Let's ask his agent. I'm curious. Oh, fuck no. Nope, not on those wages. Absolutely not. We've got, go on, Junior Flemings. Great name. 28. Oh, I know he is. That's what I just said. There's Witty. This lad better be funny. Actually, can play on both sides and as a left wing back with no tackling ability whatsoever. But he's called Witty. Wittiness. Oh my god. Witty is short for wittiness. Witty is short for wittiness. Absolutely love that. Wittiness Chimao Joao Quembo. Or Kembo. Look at that. 140 though. Yeah, true. But if there was ever a crime, the police would have a very reliable wittiness. Oh. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, Daz, for the recap for next year. It's QI the footballer. Yeah, he's... Also, 28... I mean, we can actually afford that, particularly as his contract's up soon. What about you? Guido Vidala. Reasonable left foot. Solid. Can play all 4 positions as well. 2.4k might be a bit out of our price range if he wants... Yeah, that's not happening. Why, thank you, Bolter Rob. Thank you very much. God, I hate the fact that we're finding all these meme players now when our meme budget is so low, you know? Ben Halib. Moroccan, 28-year-old Moroccan striker-ish. Doesn't really do much for me at this point. Particularly as we'd have to pay money. Actually, we literally would have to pay money for him, wouldn't we? These guys are all actually in contract. Let me just sort this by that. We've got, I thought his name was Talisa then. 60k. Tusila Kasinda. 24. I think the other guy we've got on trial is just better, right? Juan Chaos or Sheas. Actually, wow, he's not bad, but again, money. Is it? Let me guess, it's something like Dirk Peters. Or not, it's Dauda. I mean, he's very well rounded. But we've got so many players in that role and I don't have to pay for them. Same with these chaps here, they're all expensives. Suane. Oh yeah, he's good, isn't he? But is he as good as the guys we already have? There's Barahona. It's not quite Maradona. It's Carlos Barahona. Who's... Oh, wow. Wow. Just never let him near the ball from a distance. Good natural fitness, though. New signings. The only sign... We've signed Endrick. That's the only player we've actually picked up so far. Fees... No, these guys can't afford them. Well, we're nearly going to get those trials done. Let's have a look at Amadou Kamara. Good on both feet. The lack of composure is a bit of a pain. And the fact that we'd have to pay for him. It's Krollis! We got to trial Krollis. He's available now. They're all for... they all cost money. We don't have that. The difficulty is, our squad's actually really good. New Endrick. Which one, Paolo? Which one? You mean the greatest player to have ever lived? Where is he? There he is, Endrick. I reckon we wait till those trials start to expire and then we just try and pick up a few of those guys. Get the first few lads over the line that we've strengthened a couple of positions and then we can kind of just cherry pick for the rest of the window. The problem is we just have so little money to spend because we haven't got that European money yet. Make him a fake Hendrick. I guess it does, yeah. I mean, to be fair, as false nines go, he isn't one of them because that's not where false nines are. Cendric. That's fine. We move. They're up in, like, yeah, on the 24th. So that's when I want to look through those players and pick up a few of them. Because I reckon their wages are going to be proper nice. Signs of the season. Wow, Bennett. Biden actually scored 9 goals for Ferencváros last season. How did we not notice him playing? And Shane Duffy as well with his 3 goals. Oh, you don't understand, Lloydie. He's amazing. Oh, leaderboards. Right, that means we're actually into the next season now. Officially. Probably should schedule some friendlies now, actually, while I'm at it. What was the rules change? Oh, it's the same thing it says every year. It's not actually a rule change. Or actually, it might have been. Yeah, all it does is it just shifts the rules along by a year. Right, I want as many friendlies as physically possible in here until we get up to that. I'll almost work backwards from it. That's a Thursday game, so we want like a Wednesday. Could probably do one there, actually. Oh, you go away, not you. Endricus, he's a phenomenal player. Would highly let's make some bank, and then we're gonna play against Bojack, Horseman. Then we're going to go a bit mad and get our Tatas out. There we go. Right, that's one set of friendlies. Sorted. Goal for the season. Same as last year, really. Try to be in the title. Well, I say same as last year. Same as how we ended up last year. I want to be in the title race again. Whether we win it or not is actually not the be-all and end-all. It's more about Europe. That's where the real stuff is going to be. Okay, apparently I can only play Honved there. Let's play against Calgary. What? Are we on like a tour or something that I don't know about? We'll play against them, I think. Nearby teams again? Could we? Here we go. We'll play against Urd. And we'll play against Budapest. You've got to have a bit of Budapest, right? Apparently, maybe there is a training camp. Usually it shows up on that screen though, right? Yeah, it just shifts the transfer days forward. That's all it does. Should practice not losing to Honved. I'm sorry, that feels like... Wait, what? Oh, wait, what the fuck? The board just arranged a senior affiliate with Werder Bremen without me asking them to. I've never seen a board do that. Huh. I mean, I'm on board with the fact that it actually happened. I just became... Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but... To be fair, these agreements don't really mean a lot. It just means that if I sell one of my players, they get to put a bid in as well, and that's about it. They get the first refusal. Do they just... I've never seen that happen before. Board fully going out there. I mean, I don't blame them. You got that season 2 as well. Interesting. Maybe it's like hard-coded. Maybe in the future, MTK are planning an affiliate agreement with Werder Bremen or something? And as a result, that's like doing that. There's all my invitations for friendlies. Cool. And a few more of those. And a few more of those, apparently. Exact same. Oh, what? As in with Werder Bremen? Or just like a random club? Youth players promoted. All right, who's going up then? Promoted to the... Oh, God. Well, good luck not playing any football this year. So we're getting 800 grand for that. Our first fixture is against Mezhkovezhdy. Sorry, Mezhkovezhd. New Gambia style site. Okay, so Jarju now is an international. He still doesn't like me, of course, but he'll come round. He'll come round. Game against Calgary is costing us 45 grand. Oh well. Oh well. Don't seem to have an instant result tab. Fairly certain you do. All I'm saying is, obviously I can't show you right now because I'm not on a match day, but I'm almost certain you do because I've literally used it for... Oh, we're signing Larkesh. Okay, transfer complete. It only took an hour and a half and we signed a player that wasn't Endrick. We got Larkesh. I love that he chose us over Ferencvaros. That shows we got a bit of pool still. I rate that. Ironic Christian with the 10 months. Thank you very much, friend. Hope you're well. Yeah, we were also a feeder cup for Liverpool already, to be fair. Bard and Go FM, thank you for the follow. Won the World Cup with Guy. Hell yeah. This might be one of those days when you get a bit of a slowdown. Like, I don't think I actually showed the instant result thing in the video because there's no reason to, because it's just a thing that's there. But if you go to a match day, you will have instant result. Hang on, did they just sign Ian Matson from... Ferencvaros picking up players that were at Chelsea. We're such chefs. Oh, yes. Don't make me break out the chef soundtrack. I'm here for it. Wait, you haven't... There's an inner match one, Saz? As in, so if I'm in the middle of a match, I can instant result the rest of the game. Hot damn. I didn't know I could do that. Not that I've wanted to it yet, but, like, that's bizarre. I didn't know I could do that. That might come in handy at some point later on the line. Right. So, Larkesh, I'm really pleased with that signing. Sick. I've never noticed that. I'll have to have a look when we're next in the game. Okay, that's annoying. But let me get him on wingback left. Immediately. God, I love being able to do this from this screen. Oh, wrong one. Back. Attack. Yeah, I like this. So I think having him die and Larkesh there is great. Pick the whistle. Oh, sick. PSG. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Catchy. I don't think there's anything in football I could care less about than who signs Endrick, because it's just... Which giant team signs random wonder kid who may or may not play for them and may or may not end up on loan at Sunderland in 6 years? I don't know. I mean, probably... If I'm him... probably Real Madrid, because at least it's Real Madrid and not PSG, but like, doesn't matter at that point. He's going to earn an obscene amount of money either way. This guy, I'm actually not bothered if we let him go to Kishvarda. Sunderland catches race. Oh, no offense to Sunderland. My point is that they are not on the same caliber as Real Madrid, are they? Said before the game, it's a bit of a streamer shy button. How do you mean? That is a lot of money for a 16-year-old. And Gom's now got more Hungarian. Well, yeah, I do like the fact that it is taking our players longer to learn Hungarian, because it is a difficult language to learn. And it makes way more sense that they're not getting like 2 months in and being like, yeah, I speak the full language fluently now. You do better at Sunderland. Oh, it'd be cracking at Sunderland. That'd be great. Endrick in the Championship. There's my next video. Till 3 o'clock, Jack. So for ages, yeah. Right, okay. So Vital, I would like to sign him. Thoughts? Because I think we need one more guy out wide, because we've got Pereira and Kapralik, and then we've got Aspria and Jake Cake. But Jake Cake's going to complain a little bit, and I want to be able to rotate more this year. Who's never? I mean, to be fair, I would much rather watch a documentary about Sunderland than Real Madrid. I'm just saying. Get more cards fast. I don't actually know exactly how it works, Mandar, but betting, which we don't do a lot because we don't have a lot of games, is one way. I believe you used to get like a bonus based on being like certain tiers of sub, and I believe gifting subs also gets you cards, but that might have changed. I'm not super familiar with it. Have you ever seen Real Madrid and Sunderland at the same time? No. This is a good point. No, his real name is Jake LaCava. I accidentally... Oh, you're in the Netherlands, aren't you? Of course, yeah. Oh, shit. I didn't talk to his agent. Shit. Inverted winger. You're not playing as an inverted winger. Wait, what? How is that max allowed when we have... What on earth? We have 18 grand a week in wage budget. What's the maximum I can offer him? Oh. That seems oddly low. £3 million? Do you know what? I think I might just go with that release clause. If it allows us to get him a bit cheaper, I might just leave the release clause. Like, if we got £3 million for a player, I'd be okay with that. 2k a week for him is pretty solid. £3 million release clause. I probably could have got it cheaper if I'd asked his agent first, honestly. 3 years to learn fluent Maltese. Damn. I think I've got basic Hungarian on this save after 3 years. Never bugged me. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't just mess around with it too much on stream then for the... So what was that bug you were telling me about, Saz, with views on the scouting screen? There's Mailton as well. I like Mailton, but I suspect he'd want a lot of money, and he's... Wait, hang on, what? Why is he there, but then on here, it's massively different?
Do you know if there's a train coming
what?
anytime soon? Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
I might sign Mailton if he wants £300 a week. He could be the perfect backup to Arietta on that left side. Sorry, on the right-hand side. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about Einolson being on loan from Sao Paulo. Hardy, thank you for the follow. I'll get to that look up in a second as well. Don't think I forgot it. Yeah, then we have to. For these attributes, if we're going to get him on that kind of contract that cheap, particularly on fringe player... we can't... His estimated wage, according to the game, is 6.5 to 8.7. You'll love to see it. He's just the perfect backup player. And the fact that he actually wants to be a backup player is filth. 4-year deal. I'm probably going to knock that down a bit more, honestly. I'm so used to doing that in automatically. Ladley's a new agent. Yeah, he really does. And he played for Chapecoense. And he's Brazilian with just pure old Brazilian. So there's Yanderson, who I wasn't super fussed by now. He's more for the others. As if he's imported your goalkeeper. When I picked it, it made the game crash in default skin as well. Oh, that's weird. Maybe they've changed something in the... Oh, we've got Anthony as well. Surely he'd want actual wages. I mean, even he doesn't want that much. But I don't think we actually need him on top of the other guy, because I really like the other chap. Anthony's decent, but I really like Vital. Plus, look at all the consistency, injury prone, big matches. He has all the negatives. Whereas I don't feel like Vital did he? In fact, he has some of those positives. Yeah, let's look at his agent, actually. We'll come back to that. In fact, let me have a look at him now. Who is his agent? His agent is Marlon Tufano. Any without clubs? two chaps. Yargo here. He's a right-sided player. Fucking hell. And then Gabriel Perez. Jesus! He's 30, but... worth a look, right? I said Endrick and Anthony in Hungary in it, yeah. He's certainly worth a trial, that chap. How are we doing on budget? Like, literally might as well move it all there, because you can just adjust if you need to move any for the signing on fees. There's Elia, who's just not as good. Despite the horrendous rating here. I wonder what that's based on. That might be based on the original scout report. Gabriel, I'll be honest with you, Joao. Gabriel's a very common name. So he's in contract talks with someone else anyway, and I want to let him go there. Blessing. Do we want to try and sign Latif Blessing because of the name Blessing? It's Gabriel. Okay, there's probably a lot of players called Gabriel as well. This can't come true. You had me in the first half there, Jeb. Particularly... oh, that's just his name. I was expecting some madness here. The wages will matter, I think. That's quite a lot. And I don't think I'd actually be able to offer it to him. Is the issue. I'm not sure I can even offer him a contract that he'll want. And I kind of want to save a bit of that cash. Oh, not this shit. Import. I just want to see. I don't really want to do it because I think we've got other players that I want to bring in and use that money for. Particularly if we sign Vital. Every show guaranteed. Benedetti, he was the advanced playmaker I brought in so the other clubs could take a look, but they didn't actually act on him. Angulo, he's in contract talks with someone else, which is fine. Zapata, oh shit, yeah, he was one of the other chaps, wasn't he? He's very good, but it was the other guy I was more interested in, Tavara. I prefer Tavara because he's more of a... like, he can do the defensive stuff, but he's also got a bit about him... no. Does he seriously not have roaming playmaker? How does this chap not have roaming playmaker, yet the other guy does?
Cooper, take
Deary me. Ooh. Hang on. Aki Iraducibili. I'm sorry, so sorry if I've messed your name up there, but thank you very much for the follow. Spatter's better, but I don't think he is.
Cooper, do not hate me.
I think they're just different types of players.
Over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
He's technically better. So let's dump them into the actual role as like a... right. Firstly, Roman playmaker. Better dribbling, better first touch, better long shots, better passing, better technique. Anticipation's worse. They're just very different types of players, right? One of them is more of a pure ball-winning midfielder type of player, and the other one's more of a classy operator who can do a bit of the defensive stuff along with him. He's more of a CM that has some like defensive ability, although admittedly his positioning and his marking are actually kind of naff. Why not both? Because we don't really have room in the squad for him. There's no reason to. But bear in mind, we've also got Juan Pablo Diaz and bloody Regan Booty as well. And what's his name? Carvajal already in the team. And I feel like they both want a lot. If they don't want loads of money, then I'd consider it. But he wants 1.6. Like, if one of them wanted like 18... I think now... the decision's almost been made for me there. Although it's a nice little drop-off. I feel like Zapata is more... I feel like Tavara is... I like Tavara, and he's cheaper. I just really like that long shots. And that 17 free kick taking is quite tasty as well. Long-range passes, but he does have 15 and 15 as well. Central midfielder is absolutely not happening. It'd be cool to have both of our DMs having 16 long shots, because our other guy, Carvajal, also has 16 long shots. See if I can get him on regular starter. Okay, good. 1.9. He's Peruvian, so probably has caps. Yep. I think I can't really... oh, I could hit him with a 10 capper. I think. Or maybe not. It might be in this. I think we'll have to just negotiate. We might just have to do flat-out negotiation here. Agent's not very patient, so I have to be careful. Right, so 1.3. Not having that. 1.7. Okay. 1.4. There you go. Brought back some of the knowledge from my contracts video. Yeah, together they'd be one hell of a player. If we could just have their attributes combined into one dude, I'd be very much up for that. I think for 1.4k a week on a 3-year deal, so sell-on fee's not great, but I actually don't mind a bit of that. I think it strengthens us there where we want. Lindgren, he was the centre-back I quite liked, wasn't he? Actually played in Iceland for quite some time. Good consistency, big matches as well, which I like. He's 23, though. This is the thing. He's got quite decent potential from what I can see, but he's also 23 already, which is a little bit worrying. He's not got an agent either, which actually could benefit us in a way. Fringe player. Oh, that worries me. Then again, is there really any harm in signing him for basically no money if he's already not got any caps either? He's not going to push that much, but he'll be a decent squad player and the sort of guy that we can maybe loan out. Maybe playing some cups, devilish. Yeah, exactly. Those types of players. For these kind of money, if I can get this down to like 240 or 230 or whatever, surely that's a pot. For £230 a week, it's pretty much worth it to us because he's just fine as a massive backup. That's all the same stuff again. That's all that again. They'll just maintain their stuff. Youth contracts already looked at. Oh, you're right. It does only do one, doesn't it? So let's get the DOF to do him as well. Make Kovac offer. I've already said no on that, so that's... Hey, David! Interesting. But that's good, though, because it might encourage Mezikovej or Kishvada to take a little look at him, which is fine. That's what we want. Oh, I've got it set on a 30-minute save. Even enough money to... To be fair, one of the other Colombian guys we signed, he's on the same kind of money. Oh, he snubbed us. Well, then. Well, I never... The cheek of it. Right, now I can do that lookup. Oscar Schwartz. Nope. Oh, the Brembo guy. That is not a flattering picture. Yeah, £920 a month is not a lot, is it, in the grand scheme of things? Not sure what the cost of living is like in Hungary, but, you know. Breeding. No, you can't breed. That's eugenics, Captain Backlog. It's not allowed that. not these days, anyway. So yeah, that's Schwartau. Oscar Aranda. All the Oscars today. And he's at Mirandes. Oh, former Real Madrid player. What about Philip Bungord? What about him? Oh. So he was released, presumably released by Real Madrid. Yeah. Although he never actually... Oh, he did play for Real Madrid. Twice, in fact. But mostly in... Presumably that means that Castilla got relegated, correct? Then he suddenly got lost a game time for them, but did actually actually scored a goal for Real Madrid in the league. Bungord. Get your Bungord out. So that's Oscar Aranda. £11,000 a week. It's kind of mad that... I suppose it is La Liga too. It's the second tier, so I suppose they're earning decent money in the second tier in Spain. It's only one step away from the top flight after all. But that is he. I think if we get a couple of the guys that we've picked up there from those trials, that strengthens us nicely without breaking the budget too much. I would like to look for another striker, but I like Panashe as a backup to Abduholikov, and at the moment, we're pretty content with that. Breakthrough prospect. Unchanged. Well, thanks for updating me on the fact that nothing has changed. Wait, whose deal fell through? Score for Real Madrid to be released, signed for a lower division side. I guess it is, but it's also probably seen as like a new start, right? Oh, God, here we go. Season expectations update. To summarise, the board are delighted with your leadership qualities you're demonstrating. Okay, last season's successes remain fresh in our minds, and the appraisal of your current performance takes that fully into account. Our expectations for this season are not yet finalised. Why are you... They're giving me an email to tell me that they've not yet decided. Good. I'll ask Thias Freeze to pick, and he will change it for no reason. Right, let me just check these to make sure they haven't changed anything. So, top half finish. No mention of the cup at all, which is delightful. I don't know why they cared about it so much last season. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, the update is there is no update. Okay, so can't qualify Europe, can't qualify for the Conference League. Top half. Right, so I can say top half and all is well. Excellent. Cheers, Bobby, my biggest cheerleader. Lovely news. So, we were supposed to be competitive in the Conference League, right? So, good account of ourselves is pretty much... we can't... I want that, of course, but I can't say that. So, that's the one we click, right? Okay. A little bit annoying that they didn't care, but sure. Sort of reaction I was after. Fine. Haven't got any promises. They seem to like that, oddly. Code of conduct, everyone's favorite time of year. They love a bit of conduct. Absolutely adore it. That's good. Anyone else that's still... How's Jarju getting on? Is he still being a bell piece? Yeah, it's going to take him a little while. He's always expressionless. Okay, so they've given us a couple of extra coaches. I would ask them for more scouts, but they've actually reduced it. Good. Right. Always need that. Under an embargo. Oh, Chato. Anderson Angulo's move to Kishvarda is no longer happening as Kishvarda are under an embargo due to an impending takeover. Oh. Okay. Where is it? A board takeover. That implies it's something internal, right? But then how would we know? We're not going to know until the takeover is complete, are we? What it actually is. Because it might just say that every single time anyway. Tycoon? Imagine if it was a Tycoon in the 3rd season of the save. That would be the dream. Particularly for someone like Kishvarda. Because they're not one of the big teams either. I really hope Petroso gets a loan. I might try and start offering him out on loans now. Because I really would like a loan for him. Isn't there club news? It could be. Gonna go the long way here. Local investor? This is... Local investor Andras Hock is reported to be in talks to become the next chairperson of Kishvarda. Hock is believed to be willing to part with 2.9 million to seize control, according to Goal. The Kishvarda board will place an embargo on transfers as a result. I'm not sure how to interpret that. Whether the local businessman thing is the fact that maybe it's not that. But I don't know. That's intriguing. Local Tiger, it could be. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Shit. I did that wrong, didn't I? I meant to offer him out to specifically Hungarian clubs, and I just didn't do it because I'm an idiot. There we go. I'll try again. Probably not loads of money, no. Before you get established, I don't know. I think it might be quite fun. Zapata, we decided against because you wanted too much money. Although it might come back in from later anyway. Oh, although that being said, he's also going to want us to strengthen loads of stuff and be a star player. So, yeah. Although we could go back in for Anthony later as well. Right, Calgary Villains. Tycoon's a I mean, remember what happened with the Longford Tycoon? Although from what I've been told, actually that Longford Tycoon wasn't even that good. It was like, that being said, they still spent a lot of money during that save, did Longford. Just not in a particularly interesting way. He doesn't want to go back. God. Just all I want from SI, all I want is a button at the bottom here that says extend all. For years I've wanted that button, but no. But I will just keep extending most of these chaps anyway, because why not? The more football they're getting, the better. Wow, Mahochki did not play well, did he? Osei's out of contract. Kovac, Torashik. What about you? Oh, JK. You know what? Actually, I think it might be worth just keeping him Keiki out on loan. More football for him. Weirdly, he's interested in the loan, but I'm not able to offer it, presumably because of his contract. Yeah. Lowry. I'm intrigued to see what Lowry does if he stays out on loan, honestly. He's got such potential. We just need some more chances. There we go. Look at this shit. Juan Manuel Zapata joining Ferencváros. Nation Scout again. Not yet, no. We don't have the money to Nation Scout yet. It does cost you a little bit of money, and we don't have that money. And I want to wait till like 2026 probably for that. It might be Jenko. Saz has done magnificent things, so it could well be possible. I love that Ferencváros are in for him. It feels like the whole thing where you bring players in on trial and other clubs in your league are interested in them seems to be more powerful this year. Maybe it's just an apocryphal thing from what we're seeing right now, but it seems way more powerful than it was last year, and that's exciting. Maybe it's because of the lack of transfer preferences. They're actually just going for it now. What's the Christmas jumper? Today, we are rocking a bit of Harold Bishop's Santa Claus jumper. The most important Christmas jumper you can ever have. Trial updates. They're all finished now. We knew that. Vakonia fails to attract interest. That's annoying. Not had any success yet. Ah, damn it. I imagine it's probably got more complicated things behind it in order to make that work. So we'll get all these loans extended. I think Cake will get lots of experience next season because Yuri will be playing in the second tier again now. Yearmot? Yeah, sure we do that. Mojang Makivar. Yep. Oh, scouting update. Okay, 29 guys. I swear Sharon Doer has been in this thing since the start of the save. Okay, so Amadou Sis. Oh, is it Amiens? That was cheap. Bayern. Schenk, expensive. Listed for loan, but we don't need a keeper. Building Nation is weird, isn't it? It's the United City FM Christmas job. Hell yeah. So basically, Apple, I think it's down to they've actually tried to add a little bit more realism in that 16-year-olds probably don't want to leave that early, and maybe they prefer to continue and develop a little bit more. I suspect that if you ask me in maybe 5 years in this save, I'll find it very annoying when we're hunting around for those exact types of players. But I think it does add an element of realism potentially to it, and I can't criticize them too much when it does actually add realism. What I can is when they put stuff in and claim it's realism, and it frankly isn't. There's Kenducci here. He's not really needed in the roles we would want. I'll probably take off the shortlist actually while we're at it. Batarina? No, he's at Ferencváros. Jose Silva. These are all... None of these players are free transfers. And there is their biggest problem. Unless you're free, I'm not interested. Yeah, we'll remember Sane in a few days too. I'm doing well, Bargon. How are you? What? The following terms weren't acceptable. Wage and appearance fee. So why the fuck did you agree to the contract then? What? I've never seen that before. Hang on. But if he didn't like the wage or the appearance fee, why didn't they negotiate a better wage and appearance fee? There's no other offers. Look, he's not wanted by anyone else. I've only ever seen that when they go to a different club. Breakdown in talk. You broke the talks down, Gerald. What are you on about? So I hate the fact that I can't even go, oh, okay, fair enough. Well, what? That's so stupid. So you do a contract negotiation screen where you negotiate the contract and it went green saying that these terms are acceptable. But then they turned down the contract after you've agreed to the contract. And now I can't re-enter the... But it's the fact that you can't re-enter negotiations. It's like, they didn't fall through. You made them fall through. Can you get to sack his agent? People really don't realise this, do they? Okay. You cannot get... you can get a player to sack their agent, but not in this situation. And it's very difficult to do. You can't ask a player to sack their agent if the player doesn't currently play for you. We could try them again, I suppose. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. What is the point in having contract negotiations if then after that they can say that these weren't acceptable terms? Then why did you agree to the terms? That's mad. Now come back in on trial. Wouldn't it be funny if he then signed for someone else on the same terms? So let's see. So you're saying if I now try and approach him again... Has he got, like, frontal lobe damage? Man's just got no short-term memory. Not doing that. And we're not doing that. And now you've agreed to it. Do you know what... Chat. Do you know what would be extremely funny? Like, extremely funny. If I offered him the same contract again. So 3 years. 1.4. That's what it was. Alright, I want 3 years on 1.4. Alright, 2 years on 1.4. Finally reached a conclusion. Cool. I think Bruno might be unwell. You and me both, P-Mork. Larry's rejected the loan. That's irritating. It's just me walking in with a fake mustache and glasses. Hello, you don't know me. I'm not Sir Luban Mihov. I'm Luban Mihovskibov. His twin. Or something. Little 9-0 there. Oh, Crowley's got a couple of goals. Nice. I forgot he was even here on trial. Yeah, I'm from NTK. What's his concentration? I love it. I'm putting it down to he's got frontal lobe damage. Just call me Lubin. Imagine if he accepted the deal. Bear in mind, this deal would actually be worse for him because it's a shorter term contract, so he's literally got less job security. Deal set to expire. I don't want to rescind any of these because, well, you know, me and Jurgen aren't really getting on. I'm straight red card. Exactly. Who else has Bruno got on his books? I think we just looked at his books, didn't we? Or is this a different agent? Oh, no. 3 chappies here. Sorry about this, Bruno. Positive opinion. Bruno bloody loves me. It's his clients that are the problem. Me and Bruno about to go get dinner after this. Oh, that sucks, Leaf. Complete tone shift from me there, but that actually does suck. I know how hard it can be losing a pet because they are part of the family after all, so I'm sorry that you're going through that. We're all here for you, you know? And now I have to leave the recommended amount of time before I make a joke about the agent. Bruno just wanted an excuse to see me again. There you go. Now it begins. Go back to the funny. So it's fine. You know, people go through shit. I feel like that's important to talk about stuff like that. It's another DM. Imagine. This guy only deals with like Peruvian players, I suspect. It's Diego Carabaño. Okay. And Carlos Cabello. Tell you what, right? If we sign him around Quizmois, his sister, Camilla, is going to be super happy. Also, I'm definitely calling the Christmas quiz this year Quizmois. It's just happening. And Gom's injured. Okay, those don't look too bad. Yeah, Cabello actually looks genuinely good. And Hegedish is professional now, which is good. Kaepernick waiting on talks. 12 months remaining. All right, Adrian. You probably do deserve a new contract. I'm a little bit concerned that he's going to want more money than I can offer. I don't think I'm literally allowed to offer star player. Shit. Big pay rise. We can't do that. We'll do it and then just screw him on the back end of it. I literally can't offer that. That's way too low. Oh my god, he really does want like it's a 4-year deal at least. If he'll accept that, I'd probably go for it. Alright. It's not ideal, but we have something. I can always bump him off of squad star player when he signs the deal anyway. Jake Cake's going back out on loan. Sick. I'm still very curious to see what happens with this potential transfer deal of that guy. So Cakey's gone. You'll have to see it. When is the quiz? The quiz that we do before Christmas is always the last stream before Christmas. So last year, it was actually Christmas Eve as it goes. This year, I believe, it's the 22nd. Let me check my calendar. So Christmas is on the Christmas is... I'm going to sound like a proper smooth brain. Christmas is the 25th, right? So it's a Sunday. So actually, it might be the Saturday. 24th. Have I forgotten what day Christmas is? 1 second. $25th. Okay, good. My advent calendar only goes up to 24th, all right? So actually, it might well be Christmas Eve on the 24th. Celebrate on the 24th for some reason. No, wait, no. It's shut up, chat. So it might be on Christmas Eve. It'll either... Oh, you're right. That's what it was. Right, okay, that's fucking what it was. That's why I got confused. Because I was like, there's no stream. And then I looked at... I was like, hang on a minute, it's a Saturday. But of course, it's because I stream on Sundays now. So yes, it'll be the Thursday, the 22nd. Oh dear. So yeah, the final stream of the year, I don't know actually about that, will be moved after Brexit. Yeah, so the final stream will be 22nd. The final stream ever, because I'm gonna die, is 22nd. So that's gonna be the Quizmois day. What I'll probably do is any of the mods or anyone really that wants to help out with the quiz in terms of like getting questions. Obviously, you won't be able to take part in it if you do that, so bear that in mind. I know Dan's definitely down for helping, and I'm sure I could rope Inferno into it as well, along with Pog. But yeah, taking a few days off. Yeah. I'll take some time off in Gooch Week just because there's very few times when you can sort of like rightfully kind of do that. So I feel like Gooch Week is probably the time to take a little bit of time through that period. I don't know. We'll sort of figure it out on the once we get closer to it. Jay Sharman, thank you for the follow. No Sunday stream on the 25th, in it. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to do a bit of a bigger quiz than last year because it'll be the same setup as the previous 2 years, but I want to do more questions, basically. We'll do a little bit more than that. What I'll do is if you are interested in doing something, helping with the Christmas quiz in some way, maybe pop something in the Discord, and I can make like a group chat, and we can prepare it. Because last year, Vaughn and Taunicus and I did most of it, and I think Inferno helped a little bit too, and maybe Viking too, actually. And basically, it's a spreadsheet we have to make, and then you put the spreadsheet into the software, and then it generates the quiz style for us. Basically, it's all done on stream with like these things. Yeah, it'll be QuizKit. Because unless they've changed anything about it, QuizKit should work just fine. It just allows me to have full screen overlays and everything just works on stream. And it works on mobile too, which is really important. And I still have all the extensions installed. And I imagine a lot of you will still have it installed as well, so you won't even have to sign up for anything because you'll probably have it from last year if you did last year's one. So Lepo's going out on loan again. Lindgren, we're getting Lindgren. I don't know how over the moon I am with that one, but you tell us the correct answers. Well, you'll know the correct... Oh. Nah, he's one for the future. And we're getting Mailman. Not Mailman, Mailton. I'll have to deduct £300. We have the Lord and stuff. Yeah, no, the Lord is in. He's been here for a while. He's been I think since the first season, actually. We got... Do you know what? As a fringe player who's a backup to our actual right back, I'm totally fine with that. We've got Postman Pat here. What's his actual name? Imagine if we had Patrick in it. Melton dos Santos de Sá. You see? Help, my voice has its own emotions. I don't know how excited I am for this one. Oh. So we're getting... Oh, my fucking days. So Gerald Tavares coming in. Gerald, like, that's incredible. It's the same contract, but it's actually just a year shorter. Gigawemp. Incredible. So he turned it... the money is the same, and the appearance fee, I'm fairly certain, is the same. I'd have to go back and check, but... yeah. And then we'll get that one as well, just to move the budget around. So we're going to get Vidal and Tavara. I can't believe that. As long as his agent still loves me, I'm a big fan. Even his agent must be like, really? Gerald, really? Yeah, less on the contract, though. Yeah, but that's... I feel like that benefits me more than him. Because we might not want him in 2 years. I just wanted him as a sort of tidal injury for concussion. Let's just quick check on Tavara here. Medical report. Stubbed virus. Ah! The virus was meningitis, unfortunately. And it has affected his brain. But there you go. How does season end? We lost the title by a single point, I believe. By a deflected goal that went over our centre-back's head. Agent was hoping we could agree 2 moves. Right, so we got Vidal. I like Vidal. I think he's good. Not a great left foot, but like he'll be fine on both sides. So that actually does give us now really nice options with Pereira, Kapralic, Vital, and Asprilla. That's good, and it'll allow us to rotate a little bit, which is one thing we didn't need to do so much last year, but we will need to this year if we progress in Europe. Wow, that's a lot of friendlies. Jesus, where did the Lech Poznan one come from? Oh. Have you guys seen this Chat GPT thing? It's like Midjourney, but for text. I'm thinking about getting it to literally write me a script for an FM video and then just making the video based on whatever it comes up with. I thought that'd be quite a fun video idea. Hmm. 29 notifications. Good God. Well, the 35th is not a bad start. How many seasons are you in? Seged want... who? If you must. Yep. I don't mind selling it to... I'd like to get Seged as an affiliate side. That'd be kind of fun. Although they'll just stay, won't they? These are all the scouts that we can keep... wait, you will be released. Goalkeeper. Yeah, want to save a bit of extra cash. Shame about him, actually. But he's not good enough. 4 years to get promoted. Ouchie. Start of Blackout. I don't know. It would be whatever the script would. I'd have to like tweak a load of stuff, and then you'd see the video, but then you'd have the script at the bottom, like scrolling up, so you can see what I'm having using as prompts. Shiposh. I want to keep all the staff members that are being released, if I can. They're not actually being released. They're just going to be on. Oh no, God's word. No, God words rather. Human. Yeah. It'll be the other side of TTS, the side you never see. Get rid of all these guys. Plus, they'll go back into the wild, and then we'll get picked up by other Hungarian sides, hopefully. Release personnel. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally... Oh, well. We'll just sign another coach up soon. Oh, shit. Bobby's got a contract up at the end of the season as well. How are we doing on money? Oh, we're all right. Although, I want to get those... Oh, no, that's fine, actually. Bobby's on 2.4 already, though. This is the issue. Literally cannot afford those wages. $7,000. I can't afford $7,000 a week for our striker. It feels like this might be Bobby's last season at the club, and I know there's a way of cashing in, but we kind of need to not right now. The only plan that there could be is cash in on January maybe, or cash in after we've qualified for Europe or something if we can. Damn. That's like Gordon Ramsay there. You will probably get a new contract. Diallo. Lone players are back as well. That's going to be more squad players. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. Losing Bobby is going to suck. But if we were to get Sane, which perfect date for this, if we go to July 1st, what's the bet we go in there and he's just signed a new contract? Manager support. Oh, Thighs Freeze doing good things. As always, of course, it's Thighs Freeze. Of course he's going to do good things. Yeah, I would hate to have to rely back on Panache again. Although maybe in this new style he'd actually flourish. Who knows? Right, July 1st. Let's do it. Where's my man? It's Sane, I realise, but I want to just find him on the shortlist instead. Ibou Sane. Okay, he's still there. But he doesn't have a contract now. Okay. All I'm about to say to you, chat, is prepare yourselves. Because what's about to happen is the following. He's now out of contract at this club. They have decided not to offer him a new contract, but he has not left the club. He's there on a rolling contract of £55 a week. So what's about to happen is Malteser Falcon is going to come in with 20 months. You'll love to see it. Thank you, friend.
20 months. That's almost a year. 6 sausage roll, 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 6 sausage roll.
Indeed. Massive agree. Hard agree on the sausage roll. So what's about to happen is I'm going to try to offer this guy a contract because he has no contract at the club anymore. He's going to say he wants to continue his development at this. He is going to be the... Oh, what's his fucking name? 2 Feet Ganem of this save. I can't ask his agent again. He would like to continue his development at Generation Foot, a club he doesn't have a contract at. Where is the logic in that? Man literally doesn't have a contract at this club, and he'd like to continue his development there. What does that mean? Then sign a new contract there then. Oh, good. My anger caused my face to freeze. When you gurn so hard, the camera breaks. Not a flattering one. Almost every Senegal... I don't blame him. Doff to negotiate. You know what? You're probably right, and that's what sucks. Let's try the trial thing first. Maybe we can get him into the country. Watch them somehow turn down a trial as well, even though he's not under contract with them. So he's gone. Generation Foot have rejected the offer from MTK. Oh, sorry, why do they get to reject it? They do not have a contract with him. What are they rejecting? Oh, Calabanyo. Another one of these guys is going. Right, so we'll try that. Next up, it's Doff time. Can I even do this? Oh, no, hang on. I can do it like this, can't I? Transfer. Is it like that? You do transfer and then, yeah. I guess it has to be a transfer because technically he's under contract. It wouldn't work, would it? If I didn't. So urgent. You know, I'm just going to leave it on automatic. Let's be honest. It's not happening, is it? Nothing will happen. Game makes the game a little slower. Not to my knowledge, no. Is he in the... What? Ziad Larkesh has managed to develop a new trait. Runs with ball down left. A mentoring report from Thighs Freeze. Okay, cool. So let's just go and have a little look and see what group Larkesh is in mentoring-wise. Ah, yes. None of them. So, not any mentoring reports on the actual mentoring group, but just that guy somehow managed to pick up... Is he just absorbing it through mitosis? How's Vereb getting on? Any updates on you? Doesn't appear so. Apparently I'm a mentoring genius, yeah. I can have mentoring succeed on players that aren't in mentoring groups, but none on the actual players that are. That would be silly. He's just peering through the window going, oh, mate, imagine if I could run down the left, bruv. That's just him. I guess it must do. It's just weird that they would call that mentoring when it literally isn't. Like, it's just... Surely that should be a separate category. Like, he's just picked up a trait. That's fine. But, like, don't call it mentoring. It's literally not. So, where is... I assume our training camp must be briefly in Canada. Although, I think we already played that game. He's mentoring himself in it. Hello, Pogs. How's it going, beautiful? I'm trying to be even nicer to Pog because she dislikes it. And by what I mean by that is that she says bad things about herself and I get annoyed. So I've decided to become even more proactive on this. I'd love to follow up on my contract offer for him, but let's try again. Can I just go around in a loop here? Feels like I might be able to. That's true. It's going well. We might be able to... This guy looks super. Potentially. We signed anyway. Oh, that's a thing, yeah. Mitosis. Is that sweet left foot sister? Wording is odd. Maybe. But then it shouldn't come through from mentoring, would it? That's fine, I suppose. How much money we got? We actually still have quite a lot. How is this going up when I'm signing people? And we're getting people back from loans. Is it because of the released players? It has to be, I guess. Let me just hide inactive deals. We've actually got a bit more cash than I thought. Might have to take a proper close look. Oh, we got there's always Krollis, you know. So say, for example, we're planning on potentially losing Bobby. Krollis could be a good replacement. Offers made for Sane. Oh, this should be funny. Can't afford. What do you mean can't afford? He's free! He's literally free! Sorry, we can't afford free. Can't we use some of that money that we gave Water FC? Why FMY? Signing on fee. Something tells me we could probably afford some kind of signing on fee. Let me just quickly nudge that so there's actually a bit of transfer budget in there. We'll try again. Let's try a second time. Max offer amount 0 because literally he's free. Oh no, wage amount. I'll offer you. Fuck it, Max. They want to loan him. He'll probably say no, but that's fine. Oh no. We're having Krollis. I think now is the best time to get Krollis, right? Oh, especially on those wages. I'm not going to bring in a player to help him settle, obviously. That would be ridiculous. Advanced forward, yep, you will actually play there. As a squad player too, yes. He will have Latvia caps, won't he? So we're going to have to negotiate this based purely on things like this. I want a 5-year deal, and I'll give you a bit more for the 5-year deal. There we go. Like, I wouldn't mind it, but if we're going to probably lose Bobby, I'd rather have someone like Raymond Krollis coming in. If we can. Hey, Black Arrow. 16 long shots. He has 16 long shots? Oh, he does. Composure's a little low, but that's easy. Latvian or Lithuanian? Yeah, he's Latvian. 28 caps for them. Who do I pick? Wait, what? Depends what I'm doing. Is it like a cookery course or like what? Caprolic's got a new deal as well, so that's going to cost us a bit of wage. But now we've got 100k in the bank. The Sane thing should... Maybe I should try and... One thing I could do is... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, who are you? Oh, well, he's a player that we're never going to sign. It can be anything you want. Oh, God. Viking longboat race. I think I'd put my money on Lithuania. In that particular department. One thing I might try with Sane is actually trying to buy him from them as well. See if that has any effect. These are a lot of players in here. Lithuania is a very good flag too. Liverpool star striker, really? You just know that he's like leaning on something with that picture, don't you? Something tells me that, I mean, with these guys, obviously, it would make no sense not to offer them trials. They're right there. Oh shit, is that 1 week? Oh no, it defaults, doesn't it? The rest of these guys we can't afford. Although you are... Oh no, we already looked at you. Who the hell are you? Wow. Right, it's Leroy's like, it could be. He could be.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600
Yeah, we can't
dance
afford...
moves, and I am
We probably could afford
programmed
those
to
guys.
get freaky.
We've got like 18k left in wage budget. RiskUL, thank you very much for the follow. There's Vinicius Jaunia here, of Avi. Tony Vasilev, but actually only 17. He might be a regen. He's a regen! Yes, please. Is that the Julio? Oh no, I thought it was the Julio Cesar for a second. Let me just check my scout settings to make sure I've actually got that set up correctly. So it will offer them 3 weeks. That's fine. 3 weeks is what I want. 3 weeks, usually you can get enough of the information in 3 weeks. I don't know if any of them had made an offer who had a bright future, target failure. Asking price too high. What are you on about? Asking price too high. What? Like, actually what? All right, let's see how big this asking price is, shall we? 55 grand. That is quite a lot for... How can they demand a transfer fee for a player that literally doesn't have a contract? The problem is end of contract won't work because he technically doesn't have an end of contract, and I don't think FM's smart enough to know that. The fact that I still have to pay for a player who doesn't have a contract. But maybe that'll work. We could try that next thing. Vasilev's going to come in on trial, as is Filippo Mane, Ribeiro, Fabio. Wow, the hair. Limbombe rings a bell. Is he from Nantes? Yes. Or he was in the picture anyway. And there's also Ibrahim Asori, which is... He's definitely Canadian. Would prefer to continue his development at Generation Foot. This is bizarre. This is this year's fucking... At this stage of my career, isn't it? In that case... Next test. Wait, what? Now I don't have any... Oh, my lord. Let's try... Where's Director of Football? Transfer targets. And now he's gone. Try again, eh? Right. Wait, do I now not have the ability to... Oh, I have to go a day, I think. I suspect we're going to have to go a day. 40% of next transfer stuff. It is, but they're still not interested. Win the Champions League than the Europa League. No. There are only a few things that actually give you like a higher amount. So I believe it's... Wins like group... Winning a group, for example, gives you bonuses. Top targeted, but then that will just alert other people to him, and then you know how that works. Do you know what? Right, at this point, might as well. Can't hurt, can it? Others call it a ransom. It does be feeling like this. Not keen on the move and maybe forced to turn their attention elsewhere. Reluctant to leave Generation Foot right now. Man is literally not... Sign a contract then. Do you know? Sign a contract with him. If you love them so much, why don't you marry them, Ibu? I will get my... I'm going to sign him no matter what. Ferenc Varos have signed Zapata. On 1700... Didn't man want like 250 to 2.5 to 3.2k with us? Which actually makes sense. They are a bigger side than us. Man's getting equipment, apparently so. Karabanyo's gone to Zalagashegi. Nice. Top target. Yeah, but you have to have someone who has... Actually, we've got a lot of Senegalese players, don't we? Can I actually ask? I might be able to tout one of... if I could get someone like... Where's our Senegalese contingent? Someone like Ngom. I might... Yeah. In fact, in for a penny, I guess. Oh, no, I can't ask him. Can I only ask one player at a time, that? Apparently, you can only ask one player at a time. Josh, you can talk to him. I bet he can. Yeah, they only seem to sign people on £1,700 a week. 18. I think it's just another one of the ways that the game is just going to mess with us this year. Like last year with the at this stage in my career on every single player. This is basically just a new way of saying that, I suspect. Hammer Erd. We didn't really hammer them, though. We actually conceded twice. Look, the Vital scored twice, which we take. Right, Kovac leaving on a free transfer. How long is your contract got left on it? 1 year. Wow, that training rating. All right, let's discuss it with him. It's unfortunate, actually. I would have liked to keep him around, but, like, if he wants to be a bastard, then we'll just sell him. That's a shame. I actually thought he was going to have a big future here. But then he started complaining the moment that I didn't play him in every match, despite having regular starter. But, oh well. That's FM, isn't it? We'll just offer him out. Hopefully our other Hungarian sides will be interested. Comment about Mateusz Kovac is considered leaving. Well, there's nothing considering. Yeah, to be fair, him joining Ferencváros on slightly less money makes sense because they are a bigger side than us. Both, like, they've got higher reputation. They've won several league titles in a row. That makes sense, honestly. Curious to see what his squad status is going to be there, though. No offers for Kovac. Oh, this should be fun. Right. Oh, he's a right back, though. And let's just check his, this. Appointed vice captain. Oh, God. We've got another Moses Jarju on our hands here. Offer him out the mountain best. I change it depending on what does or doesn't work, but I've not noticed it makes much difference, honestly. Like, if it's not going to work with him being unspecified, it very rarely works if you set him out for free. Like, look, put it this way. If I literally offered him out for 0, half the time that still doesn't even work. But also, I don't really want to offer him for 0 because he's actually worth stuff. Hey, Holy Mikey. That's the guy I was selling before, wasn't it? Ah, Magical Vegged. I'm potentially going to take Latif Blessing. I'm all right with that, since we can't get him. Are you having a wonderful bubble bath? What the hell? Why is there... What is this obsession with cup semi-finals? Why are they demanding so much from the cup every year? On the DOF list, wasn't that what we were doing? Isn't that how he was doing it before? Unless there's a different list I'm not aware of. So we are still expected to reach the semi-final. We're going to have that same bloody meeting again, aren't we, next year? Not getting offers? No, unfortunately it's not, Yawn. You'll still have the same problem where you could offer a player out for free and know that their wages are totally suitable and they're brilliant for most clubs in your league and they'll still be dead silence. Chance to shape the game. Is it though? I mean, I think unfortunately in order to shape the game, you'd have to move in at like executive level. That's really where those changes come from. Yes, so our draw is, as you can see here, we're playing against Apoel. I'll have to reschedule that Bournemouth friendly because there's no way in hell we're playing against Bournemouth midweek there. Oh yeah, Pereira's like, why aren't we in the final? Damn it. I had to save a 10-minute segment of stream from that stream to then dump into that video yesterday and then edit it all down. Did we sign Sonic? No. He's still being a little pest. Reluctant. It's just... Has he got that tattooed on his ball sack? I would like to continue the development of my club. I'm definitely not being held here against my will. Yeah, we'll do transfer. Oh, let's try end of contract instead then. Even though my guess is this won't work so well because technically he's in... Yeah, I should probably get that scene too, right? A Persian... Yeah, well... Let's do that. Hope that actually listened. Urgent. Okay, let's see. How does he have a transfer value when he doesn't have a contract? I want to see if it actually works, whether he actually will want to... Well, whether he'll even be able to negotiate with him, or whether in like 10 years' time, and we've totally forgotten about it, we'll get a little pop-up saying that he's failed in his ability to sign him on his end because he's retired or something. I should get another ball. It's very important. And then send Holly... Nah. At the end of the day... If you would have sent stuff like that, if you went to SI, like, yeah. Past offer too recent. Are you actually tickling my titties? Just sent Jarju to Senegal with a Santa costume. Yeah, that's also very true. If we were PSG, this problem wouldn't exist. Now, I realise, obviously, PSG are a higher caliber of club in every way possible. But it is weird that the player would say, like, I want to continue my development. Unless it's PSG. Yeah, well, I'll keep him on there. We'll try in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's that. What is this? fucking weird Christmas song with lots of music there. Yeah. So, Kishvarda want Raymond Cross. I would really like them to not do that. Even after a contract expires, you still couldn't get him on a free transfer. He's from Senegal, and I've signed players from Senegal on free transfers many times. In fact, I believe we've done it in this save, actually. But regardless, it's not really a question... it's not even a question of that. It's the fact that he won't sign for us anyway. And also, when I offer him... I have the ability to offer him a contract for free. Like, that is a thing I can do in the game. The issue isn't the contract situation. It's that he won't even talk to us about said contract. No matter what we do, which is fascinating to me. See how we do against Lech Poznan. That'd be an interesting test, actually. I'm thinking we might actually be able to get, like, a first qualifying round done today. Since I think a lot of our transfer business is now going to be kind of just chill. Sign a contract? No. Despite him not having a contract, they are still turning down the trial. Not him, them. So he doesn't snub us. The club itself doesn't let him come on trial despite not having a contract. That's something they should look at, actually. For me, a club shouldn't be able to turn down a trial offer if they don't even have the player under contract. Real Shinny, thank you for the follow. Works for a work permit. I believe it does, yes, Barney. It's been a while since I've managed in a league with work permits. Want to continue the development at the club this year? Brazil, South Korea? Maybe. I mean, there's definitely something to it, but it is weird that it's him when all the other Senegalese players we've signed from clubs in the same league, and at the same club, actually, have not had that problem, weirdly. I don't think there can be Bolterov because, like I said, we've got 3 other Senegalese players at the club right now who all signed for us from Senegalese clubs, and I believe some of them are even younger than him.
Contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
So we've got 3 20-year-olds here, and Dai, Ngom, and Diop, who all signed for us when they were 19. So I don't know. Barefoot Wharf, thank you for the follow. I suspect it's more a case of just sometimes you just get random quirks on certain players. Take, for example, Tufik Ghanem on our previous save, who we found early. He had no contract at his club and then stayed there for 10 years while saying that it wasn't going to move at this stage in his career. Eventually, I was able to sign him, but only after we'd won a Champions League. That's how long it took. Fogal, thank you for the follow. Wait, Shevchenko's Ferencvaros manager? No way! Yeah, I'm going to try and call them quirks this year, Bolterov. I'm trying to be more positive about everything. Which just means that when I eventually do explode at the level of bullshit, it's going to be an absolutely magnificent meltdown. That's sick. So what happened to the previous manager? Did he leave or left manager role? So who's he taken over then? No one. So he didn't get sacked. He just left. You okay, Stan? Is there someone I can call? That's weird. He just didn't... I mean, to be fair, he is extraordinary. Isn't a job that interests me. Apparently there isn't a job that interests you in football. Okay, so I guess Stanislav was just not having it. They didn't renew, I guess, but that doesn't happen very often in FM. But to be fair, I guess if they thought they had Andriy Shevchenko knocking about and he'd take over, I can see why they might have been up for that. Or is the club being taken over? I don't think the club's been taken over, but what I would say is we need to check in on Kishvarda. Pursuing his dream in musical theatre. Nope, none of that. But what I do want to look at is Kishvarda to see if that's been any updates on their board takeover. Loves the club. Finances okay. It's not looking good, Brett. Yeah, so the new person is Andras Hock, who is a local businessman. Boring. I wanted a nice early tycoon for one of the other Hungarian sides. So he's going to sign for there. We get a little bit of cash back for that. Fitness testes. It's weird. We always signed so many players last year. The problem we've had, really, is that we actually pretty much did like 2 transfer windows worth of signings the previous season because we had so much cash to spend with that new jump up. Whereas this year, it's been way more tight budgeted and just been little icing on the cakes. Did we beat Lech Poznan? Jeez, we really did, didn't we? Now, admittedly, some of those were the trial leader guys. Yeah, it's a normal league for the first time in one of my saves on Twitch like this. It's actually a normal-looking league. A proper, like... Well, actually, I say normal. It does still have some weird quirks where... Oh, look, this year is different. Hilariously, when we need it to not be, it is. Although it might change, though, if we get qualified for Europe further down. We're not using a kit pack. It's a fantasy kit set up, so it's the kit basher. So it generates kits for you automatically. So that's why the kits aren't like exactly as they are in real life. But it does mean we can update them immediately on the fly. Your boy Wendell. Thank you for the follow. Anyone interested in releasing contract this season? Define interesting and released by who, I suppose. Hull City Mikey, thank you for the follow. If you are new to my content and you've enjoyed today, drop a follow. That'd be nice. I appreciate it. Trials comes to an end. Raymond, could you accept the contract, bud? Watch him turn us down because he's going to be behind Bobby. Fiona! Opaf Duck, thank you for the follow. Or OP as fuck Duck. That makes more sense than Opaf Duck. Although I like both. We stand gooses in these houses. French fire. There was a split second when I read that as exactly what it was and didn't see the picture. And I thought they were actually trying to sign Mitrovic. But I mean, they literally are trying to sign Mitrovic, just not the Mitrovic. You know what to do. I always know what to do. Boom. There he is. Good lord. Still at Dortmund, surprisingly. Yeah, so basically the reason I was a bit confused with the fixtures is that last year we had a league game and then a 3-week break, which was odd. And that was apparently due to teams playing in Europe. But it's weird that this year we are one of the teams playing in Europe and we don't have that break. But it might be that once the schedules actually happens, they may get rearranged. But it would be kind of funny if all of a sudden we just don't have that break anymore and we're just back into horrendous fixture congestion. But, I mean, he's just ridiculous, isn't he? It's just next level quality. So the bookmarks at the bottom, these are from the Saz skin. With transfer window dates. I think they're pretty similar for the win. It's the winter one that's slightly different. It's like the 8th of January or something to like the 8th of February. So it's slightly off-center. I play for Vasas. Andras Rado. He is actually still at Vasas. How did he do for them last season? Well, they are back in the top flight again. Yeah, you need them extra long throws. Very important. And no heading ability. If you can't hit a football, are you really a footballer? So that's him. 30 years old. Expect that he'll probably get a decent amount of game time for Vasas. Wow. Little jump. To be fair, you're not going to need much heading if you've got 0 jumping reach, right? The ball would have to literally land on you. So I remember back in FM14, I think it was, or FM15, players would win headers with remarkably little jumping reach. I would regularly see like Patrick Roberts out jumping my centre backs and stuff like that. European squad deadline. I think the summer transfer is fine. And to be fair, we tend to get a lot of our transfer business done very early anyway. Obviously, that won't always be the case, but particularly at the moment, it's been fairly easy for us to do that. Yeah, Job is looking very solid as well. What do you reckon? Him being international as well? He's only 3 years younger than Jude. Imagine that, a midfield pairing of Job and Jude. Oh. Then what were they saying? Hey, Job? Hey, Jude? Hey, Hov? I can sing that too. Missing top signings. We signed Endrick. And that isn't a joke. We actually did. Yeah, let me just check our little windows, actually, just to make sure they're not steamed up. Yeah, see, look, August 31st. So it's the same as the rest of Europe, but it's January 15th to February 14th. So you get a weird one for Europe. But at least we're on a proper schedule these days. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Oh, shit. Should not have done that. Tammy, and oh, it'd be brilliant. Not Jeff Hendrick, no. I love that they're actually going for these guys. Ah, shit. Hang on. We have to try to sign him, right? He's actually extraordinary. How on earth? Oh my god. Ah. I love that. This is why this needs work, right? Filippo Mane wouldn't be interested in joining MTK as he feels the club lacks financial muscle to even get close to his demands. And the only options I can have is the demands laid out sound feasible and realistic. What? What? These are the only options you get, even when they say that they don't. Like, what is that? Is he going to try follow up in a minute or something? Yeah, he's not interested. That's a shame. I wonder how much he'll eventually move to, because he would have been really good. Mezhikovej got Latif Blessing, which is good. He's already under a bid, which means it won't matter. Let's just try it. Let's try it, right? It can't hurt. One of these days they'll fix this. So offer trial, which will almost immediately force him to join that club because that's just how it works. Come back as a reminder because I've done... Oh no, sometimes they come back anyway, even if you just end the chat, which is the weird thing. Get a couple of these guys. Oh, there's a freebie here. Oh, it's Krollis. Okay. Sammy Mami. He could play like the other guy. 28, but still worth a trial. Blessing will be our downfall. I can see it now. David Atanga. It's got an Ayan. As if that's a specific selling point there, but like... Any more freebies in there? No, doesn't look like it. Because who's he playing for? The moment I press continue, that guy's going to join his new club. There you go. They really do need to fix that. But they won't. To me offering a player a trial who's already under a bid from someone shouldn't automatically force that player to accept the bid. It just seems really bizarre. Hey, Shuba, it's going good. Is he he must be related to the other Ferencvaros dude, right? They have to be brothers. Yeah, Rhyme and me. Or... how do you pronounce that? A double M at the start is... It's a strange one. He's not bad, actually. It's pretty solid. Lavera as well. Damn, not the quickest. Other teams looking for good players. True. Actually, that's a good point. So what you mean is if they're already under a contract bid from those clubs, I could just force it by trying to offer them a trial. 18-year-old Obscure Nation Scout again. No reason to. Because we're not far enough into the save where those players aren't going to be like real players. Any updated thoughts on the new scouting system? I still think it's shit. Whoa. Oh, hang on. Right, chat. This is fascinating. So, Uipesh won a trial, Raymond Krollis, right? He's under a contract bid from us. Should I see if I can... Oh, I can't trial him because he's... So I can't trial him because he's in contract negotiations with us. Interesting. I was hoping I could, like, force it. Confirmation. I can't ask for confirmation because he's not done the deal yet. Now Zalagashegi want him as well. Krollis' trial is finished. Krollis is... Oh, that's why. It's because it's literally right there. It worked for... You're right, it did! It fucking did! I love that it's literally just proven itself. Just as we were like, oh, I wonder if that works our way around. And the game's like, well, here you go. So them putting that trial offer in forced him... I am blind. Rob, you might have missed this earlier. I had to look up what date Christmas was. Unironically, not as a joke. I had to look up what date Christmas was. Intelligence has never been my strong point. Okay, so we're getting Krollis. That's not playing that stupid in it. So what date is it? Changes every year, Fanny Door. 25th, in case you're wondering. Drop bear, thank you for the follow. Right, okay, so we've got Krollis. That makes me feel better. Because now Bobby, which we're going to lose at some point, is now going to have a really stable backup. And I want to get him straight on advance forward. And also on some final third, because he needs that composure up a little bit. Wait, that's not the right one. I want attacking movement. Oh, no. It is. It just doesn't highlight on this screen. Ah. What day is it, though? Sunday. Sunday. I dumped all my stats in the charisma. No, that seems impossible as well. I don't know what I dumped it into. Lock picking or something? I'm a master thief. Speaking of master thieves, actually, do you remember on Tuesday I said I'd finished the book and I was going to read a new book, and I chose this book called Portrait of a Thief to be that new book. I read 150 pages of that book that evening, and I must be honest with you, it is one of the worst books I've ever read. I had to stop. I couldn't believe how much I disliked it, which is a rarity for me because I'll read a lot of things. I very rarely ever stop reading a book once I start. That one made me like actually wince with how much I disliked it, which is a rarity. So there you go. An active not recommendation. I usually give books 20%. So actually I gave it a lot more than 20%. I actually gave this one closer to the 40%. Why was it so bad? Okay. It felt like Netflix wrote a book Took me 150 pages. Well, I was trying to give it a chance. Basically, it was a book about heists that featured almost zero heisting. So it sort of sold itself as being like a sort of Ocean's 11 type thing, right? And the first heist literally is 5 pages of the book and basically goes, oh, this is just... the heist was done, kind of thing. It's more about interpersonal relationships between these characters that don't actually have any personality. In addition... so the premise of the book is that some like shady Chinese company hire these 5 Chinese American college students to steal art that was stolen by Western colonial powers, right? To return it to the Chinese. However, why the fuck would they choose 5 college students who have no experience in this to steal from 5 of the most highly secure museums in the entire world? And then this is how they plan the heist. I shit you not. They watch Ocean's 11 on a Zoom call. And then they do all their planning in a Google Doc and on WhatsApp. And at the time, when I was reading this part of it, I'm thinking to myself, oh, I see. The point of the story is going to be that they're really shit at this, and thus they get arrested, and then that forms part of the story. No. That was the prep. That was to imply that they are capable of robbing 5 of the most highly secure museums in the world. I couldn't believe it that this was taken seriously. And that was actually what you were, as the reader, supposed to believe. It's a book called Portrait of a Thief. Oh, believe me, some of the stuff in it made me think that as well, Black Arrow. Some of the sort of rather interesting views on the Chinese Revolution and things like that was a little bit interesting as well. But that's not... I don't read books for that kind of stuff, you know? My version would be amazing! Like, imagine that, really bad thieves. But yeah, it was not good. Like, I rarely ever put books down and stop reading them. Like, I read a book the other day called Book Lovers, and it was a proper chick lit book where absolutely nothing happened, about this literary agent woman that gets taken on holiday to North Carolina by her sister and then meets like a lumberjack. Proper Hallmark shit, right? Nothing happened in the book. Still a solid 5 out of 10. For me, it was fine. You know, nothing happened in it, but I still read 400 pages of it. It's a book called Emily Harvey, I think, was the author. Not the shit book. That was written by, I can't remember her name, actually. Good heist done right. Watch Ocean's 11. Literally, yeah. Yeah, he's joining them on 8K a week. That's fair enough. Also, it was one of those... I don't know if you guys have ever read books that try to be really poetic. So, at first, it was actually really quite poetic way she was describing things when they were in Beijing and in, like, Boston and stuff. I thought, oh, okay, this is kind of good. But then it just never stopped. Every chapter started with, like, a page and a half of prose that was just, like, talking about the surroundings to the point where characters would always just say stuff rather than show. You know, the whole concept of show, don't tell. The exposition was ridiculous. It would just be like characters would explain things repeatedly over and over again because they just couldn't display it through actual story. Weird sort of rant here. But yeah, it was too poetic. It was just a bit pretentious, honestly. I don't know why it was so well reviewed, because every review I looked at that was negative had the exact same opinions that I did, which made me feel like, okay, good, I'm not just being weird here. Because I very rarely dislike a book. I very rarely really, really like a book. But that's another thing, Poetic Otter. It really did feel like it was a lot of like filler. Which is why I said to Pog that it looked like Netflix wrote a book. Because it's like, this book could have been a movie, but in fact it's 8 episodes, you know? And also, I found out afterwards that Netflix are legitimately adapting it into a TV series. So, if you see that on Netflix and it's called Portrait of a Thief, probably give it a miss. I've gone to a completely different side of things for my next book. It's a book called What If 2 by a guy called Randall Munro. I read the first one years ago. It's basically a book that talks about weird science questions, basically. So, what if the universe was filled with soup out as far as Jupiter? And shit like that. It's like 500 pages, but it's really, really fun. Yeah, the XKCD guy. Yeah. It's really, really good. And it's really, really quick to get through. But the first book was fantastic. The second book's just as good. Would highly recommend. Also, someone recommended me Station 11 after I read that Emily St. Mandel book. Added that to my watch list too. That looks really good too. But after that, I like to flip between fiction and non-fiction if I can, just to sort of mix things up a little bit. But I'm thinking, after the Randall Munro book, I'm probably going to go for this book called How High We Go in the Dark by Sequoia... God, that's a name and a half, isn't it? Wow, what a name. Sequoia Nagamatsu, which looks kind of interesting as well. Goodreads. I don't read review. I don't like write reviews. I technically am on Goodreads, but I have it all set to private because I mainly just use it to track stuff. Particularly as it's still looked through my old Facebook account. Hang on, did we actually look at Foden? Because I didn't actually see Foden myself. It's weird seeing that picture. But he is a bit ridiculous, isn't he? Jiku Soba. I did think about the... Jiku Soba, thank you for the follow. I just said your name and didn't actually thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I did think about the idea of doing a book club. The problem is that I don't really read a lot of football books very often. I tend to just read, like, first book... Yeah, but often that's the case, usual suspect with anything like that. But I still enjoyed a lot of the topics in the second one. What was I reading about before? Like, the one I was reading about before I got up today was about how if a meteor hit the world at 3 miles an hour and shit like that. I just use Goodreads for tracking my reading, exactly, yeah. And I would say I use it for recommendations, but I think the problem with Goodreads for recommendations is that it slants towards a very specific demographic because of their user base. For example, it was quite well reviewed, that book I was just talking about, on Goodreads by people who seemed to ignore a lot of the things wrong with the book, but liked it because of the portrayal of realistic characters in Chinese American diaspora. And I totally get that. I don't have a lot of like opinion on that because I don't know, but it feels like they were ignoring everything else because that thing they liked. And it's like it's heavily slanted towards young women. Yes, it is. And as a result, it's very hard to get recommendations. Because don't get me wrong, I like reading a lot of the same books as young women do as well, which is why it's not too bad for me. But I also quite like a bit of David Baldacci from time to time, you know? Hey, Syntax, it's good. How are you, my friend? We were just talking books. Yeah, I never get recommendations on Goodreads. I get recommendations from... sometimes Amazon aren't bad. You know, they're not bad because they just want to sell you stuff. So they're like, if they like this, they're going to buy more of it. So I find that they're... I know that Amazon technically own Goodreads, but they still use a different algorithm, it feels like, on their shopping site. So Amazon's recommendations are pretty decent. I tend to just accumulate recommendations over time, and then I just add them into my e-reader IQ. If you're a person that reads with Kindle, e-reader IQ is the tits. Just... Oh, so good. Classic lit. I tried reading War and Peace one time. Not a big fan, although I struggled. Okayest reads, that's what I'd call it. I would instantly call my book club Okayest Reads. I mean, I could do something like that. I could just be like, I could just tell you what book I'm reading and sort of treat that as a book club. And if people want to read along, then that's cool too. I'm not really a huge fan of fantasy stuff. I have got a couple of fantasy books on my list, but I haven't actually got around to reading it. I'm more of a hard sci-fi type. Like, I love Andy Weir's The Martian is great, and I think Project Hail Mary is one of the best sci-fi books I've ever read. Phenomenal. I've literally forgotten what I was saying there. Classic lit. So I do have East of Eden by John Steinbeck on my list at the moment to read. I was about to start reading it, actually, and then I decided to read what was it called? Oh, no, it was an Adrian McKinty book. Really like his stuff. Biff and Chip. Biff and Chip is a solid book. Ever read the Dan Brown books? Yep, I've read all of them. I'm not even joking, I've read all of them. I read a load of them when I was a kid. Like the Da Vinci Code, all the ones that are around that sort of like Digital Fortress, Deception Point, and I've read all the ones since. Just because he doesn't put out books very often. They're just fun, honestly. They're fun books that I can just like not care much about the realism of them and just have a good time with them. Hard side, but blind side. Okay, interesting. I've read like the first books of The Expanse, or The Expanse, or whatever. And obviously the TV series is really sick as well. Erotic thriller. Oh, pirate-themed erotic thriller. Now you're talking. Like, I have my reading list, my prep list, if you like. The watch list for, like, cheap books is on... I think I've got 600 on there at the moment. But I'm obviously not going to buy them until they drop to 99p. That's my rule. And I haven't paid more than 99p for a book in literally years. It's great. And the fact that you can get the audiobook version for, like, £3 as well. It's way cheaper than using Audible or the way Amazon normally makes you do it. It's got to have these hacks to get the cheap stuff. How I won the World Cup, maybe in the fantasy section. Hey, you never know. They'd have to move it midway through. They're in the match, and every time England or whoever they're playing score, they just move the book from one section to the other. I love books. It's what I do instead of reading social media. Like that's how I stopped using Twitter. I went, right, every time you feel like you're going to read Twitter, read a book instead. And then I've slowly been using that to cover up every other social media as well. And it really does work. Plus, it is very good for anxiety. Really good for anxiety. I find that my brain is incapable of being anxious while I'm reading because it can't do both at the same time. This is not my peg leg, matey. Erotic pirate thriller. The very best. Yeah, Open Library is great as well. But what I do is... So eReader IQ is a website and it has a plugin that can inject into Amazon. And when you're on the Amazon Kindle page, you can just set up a price tracker for it. For any price, and it will just email you when that book drops below a certain threshold. And then what they often do, authors will drop their books down to 99p for like 6 hours on a random day. And what happens is they get a load of sales and it pushes them up the charts. They then become a charting book again on the Amazon charts. Then they put it back to full price and it looks like loads of people have been buying it because they have, and then they make a load of profit. But I'm always one of the people that gets it at 99p because of that. The other thing you can do is Amazon has a thing called Matchmaker, whereby it goes through your Kindle library. This only works through Kindle, obviously. These are good terms, nice. And it will match it to Audible books, but you get a massive discount, and some of them you can get as low as £2.99. So if you have the two methods combined, you could get the Kindle version and the Audible version for £4 in total. The amount of times I've done that as well. It's the pro. That's the pro strat. Oh, I read a shitload through lockdowns. I read like most of the Rivers of London series through. Best book I've ever read. Oh, my favorite book of all time at the moment is probably still Dark Matter by Blake Crouch. I like Blake Crouch's writing style a lot. Although Bad Blood by John Carreyrou as well. It's a non-fiction book about Elizabeth Holmes and Theranos, that blood testing company in the States. Fucking outrageously good book. But I just really like his writing style too. I slept till like 4 in the morning reading that. Fairfax is in the mud. Hey, Rob. Yeah, I've never read James Patterson, but I've heard he's good, you know? Yeah, Rivers of London is really good. Have you got to the one that's based in like Shropshire? Icy Prime, because that's like my favourite one. But yeah, Rivers of London, my dad's obsessed with Rivers of London. But Dark Matter, it's so good, read it. I promise you, it's such a fun book. Blake Crouch is great. And I really like Adrian McKinty as well. There's certain writers that I just really enjoy reading their books no matter what. Because Blake Crouch also wrote Wayward Pines, which was, I believe, made into a TV series at one point. So to read Rivers of London, it's worth it. It's like, the best way I can describe it is like adult Harry Potter. But I know Harry Potter's read by adults too, but it gives me similar vibes, but with a more mature and a bit more crime thriller element to it. Probably should remove the Bournemouth friendly, yes, because we're getting closer now. The problem is, I'll leave it in until we get really close, because they'll just reschedule the game with another team. Who's going called up for the Olympics? Oh, that's not good at all, is it? That's really not good. That's 3 first-team players are going to be missing all of our fucking... So, Ngom, Diop, and Ndai are all going to be missing for the games. Yeah, the Shropshire one's so good. I think it's just the way that he conjures the environments. Grown Up Harry Potter. It's called Rivers of London by Ben Aranovich, I think his name is. Special party bag. It's really good. Basically, it's about a policeman who becomes a wizard to sort of... but also then works for like a magical element of the Metropolitan Police. It's really, really fun. Dresden Files, I've never heard... Oh, no, I have heard of them. What am I talking about? I got into reading a lot during lockdown as well, the original one. That was like just a thing to do, wasn't it, you know? But I never stopped it, really. Well, I sort of did to a bit, but I've already been back on it this year. I've read every day since January. These are all not free, are they? Although you're very cheap. Hang on, keep an eye on you. Although you've got a serious injury. Is that why you're cheap? It's only a sports hernia. The Rare's Top Class, is he? I haven't listened to an audiobook in a while. The last time I listened to an audiobook was on the way back from Norway on the plane, because I couldn't be asked to read a book, so I just bought the audiobook in the airport. It was by L.J. Ross. It was a book about a murder being committed on this island off the coast of Northumbria called Lindisfarne. So I listened to an audiobook of that on the plane back from Norway in January 2020. Last one to go now. Hell yeah. No, if you like that kind of stuff, I'd highly recommend as well a series by David Baldacci called Memory Man. It's about a former NFL player who becomes a cop, but he got a serious concussion when he was playing, and it caused him to have perfect eidetic memory. And then at the start of the show, basically, oh, sorry, not the start of the show, his wife and daughter are killed, and he ends up trying to solve a crime locally, and then ends up joining like the FBI. There's like a whole series of like 7 of them. It's really, really good. Murderer of Viking by any chance? I actually can't remember. I think it was a druid. I'm not even joking. I think it was a druid. He's 25. That's fine. We can try him. I realise I probably shed loads of viewers when I talk about shit like this, but I just like reading. I like talking about books, you know. Scunthorpe has the Lemworth Day. What? That's... That sounds like a Jonathan Wilson book. Got concussion. I've never been concussed, thankfully. Ferencváros are signing players from bloody... Hang on. Ferencváros are signing players from Atletico Madrid. I really don't think, chat, that we have to worry too much about Hungarian sides not signing players from... This is the 3rd season of the save. Another free, take it, yeah. There's another thing you can do with them. Like, I've never paid for Audible at all. I've only ever taken their free trials, and I think I've got about 7 free audiobooks over the years from them just by doing it every year. Sometimes you can get 2 if you try to cancel. Coefficients. Well, we haven't changed anything yet because we're obviously right into the new season. We are up to 20 seconds. They're building a nation without us, and I'm here for it. Just to make it way easier when we get into things too. Tasty new boys. We've got a few actually now. Oh, Hungary's going to be so much. This is going to be... I think this is the one that's doable. I think actually... Second, I think, is doable easily in this save. And I think first is actually possible. Which is great. Character dies from suffocation by coins in an airtight box. Wow. That is... See, if they'd had that in the book I was reading the other day, I might have been more interested.
Cooper,
You know?
do not hate me.
Urban fantasy.
I
Yeah,
am
it's
the
very
ruler
much...
of
That's the
over
best way to
600
describe it, actually.
dance moves,
Funky!
and I am
Thank you for the
programmed
follow.
to get freaky.
So yeah, the new boys, at the moment... There was more. So we signed Endrick, obviously, but that's free transfer there. We've also brought in... We've brought in more players than I thought, actually. So we signed Ziad Larkesh from Fulham on a free to give us some backup for Ndai, because I felt like Medjej won't be here much longer because he's going to phase out of the squad. So I wanted someone like Larkesh to get in there. And other Hungarian sides were... So eReader HiQ is a website, but it has like a Chrome or whatever extension as well. So when you're on Amazon, it will be embedded in the page, and you can just click the thing at the top and go add to watch list, and it will track it from there. It's a bit hard to explain, but it has got a website too on top of that. To be fair, there were no rules in Ireland either, and that didn't... They never used to sign from anywhere. We're at Hungary, 20 coefficient points as a nation in... Wow. Oh, I'm excited. I am genuinely excited about that. I don't think you have to worry about that on Pixel Pin, I promise you. To give you an idea, I still remember where I was reading parts of it. The first one. I was asleep on my mate's flat floor on an air mattress, reading it at like 5 in the morning. And the reason I remember this is not because of those particular things, because my other friend then sat up from his slumber and vomited all over my feet. You just have a habit of remembering these things, you know? So we also got Pontus Lindgren, who's not particularly great. He's more for backup, and because he's got okay potential. We've also got Mailton, who again is a backup player for the right side, so we don't have to bring in another Loney. Luckily, it wasn't directly on my feet, right? I wasn't asleep. I was like laying on the floor, you know? Was it Viking? It was not Viking. Or was it? No, it wasn't Viking. I had to think about that for a second, but no, it wasn't Viking. It was Twozuk. I still remember walking to Co-op that morning to get cleaning supplies so we could clean up the floor. Was that chapter 1? No, I was a bit way into it at that point, hence why I was reading it hungover on my friend's floor. Yeah, we got Gerald Tavara as well, who I really like. Was it someone called Matt? It actually wasn't, no. Which I realised if you put a pin and like threw a dart at my friend group, you're bound to hit someone called Matt. I know way too many of them. Ah, Big Gerald. Not liking this, but I think it's just because of all the games we're playing at the moment. But I do love that. Those who missed it earlier, we agreed a contract with him. He then turned the contract down after it was agreed because he didn't like the wage or the appearance money, and then we offered him another contract and he agreed to it with the same terms. We also have Mateus Vital, who I really like, gives us a lot more backup there. And the last people that we got was Remens Qualis, because we're worried about losing Bobby. You can't remember the date of Xmas. I have a weird brain, Saz. I'm fairly certain there's something slightly atypical about the way my brain works to begin with. I used to have a Kindle. I use the app on my phone, of all places, because it's always around. And then I have like a screen thingy that makes the phone like really red so that it doesn't like affect my eyes. Otherwise, it would be really bad late at night. But yeah, that's what I do. Because that way I've always kind of got it around if I just need to read a few pages, you know? So Hapfav, he's quite good, isn't he? Don't really need him right now. Basilio. Oh. That's stamina, though. And he's from Equatorial Guinea. Colour me intrigued. if nothing else, they'll get picked up by the other Hungarian sides because they all seem to be going after these guys. And 16 long throws. Finally. Finally, someone hits the long throw mark. Beat HJK on pens. Things you'd love to see even further. It's the dream. It's all I've ever wanted in life is to beat HJK on penalties one day. This is a bop too, actually. 9-0 over Mad. Okay, we must be getting pretty close now to the... Yes, okay, so we'll cancel the Tartar friendly here. And now I'll cancel the Bournemouth one. I don't really need friendlies in between because we're actually going to be playing competitive matches. Look at us. A rarity where we play a competitive game during a transfer stream, especially in the summer, no less. In fact, that reminds me, I should probably... Half our squad's going to have no match fitness, are they? Because that's fine. He can stay. Diop's not here. Shit. Well, we really are going to be lacking there, aren't we? It might honestly have to be Vereb. Kapralik there. We'll put Tavara in for a bit. And then Carvajal. Have to be Larkesh. Oh, God. We're going to have to try and register a squad, aren't we? That's going to be fun. I hadn't even considered that. Oh, we're going to have so many annoyed players. I can feel it already. There's going to be so many pissed off players. Because our squad is... We're just going mad with our signings because we don't have to worry about foreign player rules domestically, but we do have to worry about it for the league, don't we? For the Europa League. Also, I wonder what the predictions are for this season. We're still only predicted 5th. Yeah, Jarchu's getting ready. Wow. Carlos Cabello has gone to Újpest. Fair one. Rotates quite well. The problem is that he's putting in loads of players that are on trial because they lack match fitness, but we don't want players that are on trial playing in these friendlies because they're taking away game time from players that are permanent players at the club that we need to be fresh and actually have match fitness for this game. Loading his knocking hand. He's just pulling it out of his glove. Yeah, it's the same registration, but it'll be things like we need to have a certain amount of homegrown players in the squad, and I have a worry that our squad is going to be a bit lacking in homegrown players. Because we've just kind of been signing anyone. You can set the guidelines. I don't think you can set that specific guideline, though, can you? I know it's only a friendly, but we did just beat Liverpool in a friendly. We're looking good here. We're actually looking quite good. And now Larkesh is injured. Right, here we go. This should be fun. Minimum of 8 players trained in Hungary for 3 years. I don't know if we have 8 players trained in Hungary for 3 years. Look at the state of this. Wait, hang on. That's not how I want that sorted at all. I need to add in things like potential and stuff because I want to actually see if the player's good or not. Yes. Wait. I forgot. Isn't this the screen where, for some reason, you can't add on this particular one? You literally are unable to add the potential. You have to select a different view. Like that. No, wait. Surely. Wait, what? It must be in there somewhere. Selection info? Are you for real? FM? Is it reports? Is the reports? Oh, it could be reports. Right, yeah. Here's a question for SI. Why the fuck? Why can I not add ability and potential as columns in existing views that have that ability outside of this screen? One of the most bizarre, like, things I've always found weird about the game in general. Right, okay, so I want to sort by ability and see who's available. So they're all in. Espria, oh, he's going to need to be in somewhere, isn't he? Bosancic, what the hell? Right, okay. Vero doesn't need to be registered. Oh, under 21s don't need to be registered. But he's 24, so who am I going to get rid of? So Ljubic, Nowusu has to be in, yeah. So does he. He's on international duty. So there's really no point in having Gob in this at the moment because he's literally not allowed to play and won't be for a while. So honestly, I think I could take out both him and Diop at this point and bring in Espria like that. We'll get upset if not included. Oh, probably, yeah. It's just another one of the lovely things. Any of the databases download, I can start with current league positions. Not that I know of, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I just don't know of it at the moment. Presumably Krollis has been included in this, right? Yes, he has, okay. Nikolai with the 4 months. Thank you very much, my friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, it didn't add Esprit. You're right, it didn't. Okay. I don't need... Oh, my God. Look at this. That's our starting right back. He's not included in this somehow. My God. Sharis, thank you very much for the prime. That's very kind. Wow. All the primes. I appreciate that very much. Moses is unhappy. Wow. Who's in here that needs to not be? So I have to leave 2 spaces, to be fair. Hang on, I've got 5 guys registered there that don't need to be. Who is he registered that he didn't need to? Trainer MTK. Is that because they count for... Oh, I know what it is. It's because they count for both. So there's really... Yeah. And Medjej is in... Do I need to get... Yeah, I do need to keep him in there, don't I? James Miller, thank you very much for the 11 months with the Prime. And mandatory with the Primes for days. Thank you, friends. That's so kind. Wow. It's a hype training solely by Primes. Biggest Piggus with the 4-month resub, not a Prime. Thank you very much. Wow. Let's just make sure that this squad is, like, packed out in the right way. The goalkeepers are fine. We've got the 2 keepers that we need. Let's release the Primes. They went, give me all of the Primes. Okay, with defenders, I want... Centre-backs, we've got Jarju, Radilic, Bosancic, and Noj as well. Pontus Lindgren is in there. Okay, so that's one we don't need. Absolutely no reason for Pontus Lindgren to be in there. Weird that he'd include him. Left-sided, we've got Lokesh and Medjej, so that's fine. Right side has to be Arietta. Why is Mailton in there but not Arietta? That's bizarre. Lammy now with the Prime, with the 15 months.
Go on the Prime.
Up the Primers. Oh, welcome in, Mandatory. That's awesome. It's nice. It's always nice to have a friendly new face. We appreciate that. And I do especially. Are you new to my YouTube content as well? I say this because there's a lot of new people to the content over the last month. Right, so that's that. That's okay. Defensive midfielders, we've got... Oh, that's right. Sided defensive midfielders. So Diaz, Jarju counts there. Tavara, Keita, he has to come in because of that. Carvajal, can I bring Carvajal in? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, I had to bring... I think we could get away without Carvajal, potentially. It's definitely someone we could live without if we had to. There's no centre mids. So these guys are being left out because we don't need them at this stage. Verb can bloody hell. Yeah, the 2, because they're on international duty, they're not going to be eligible for this game anyway, or the return leg. If they complain about being left out of this squad while they're literally not allowed to play, I will be pissed. And then attacking midfielders left, we've got Pereira, Kapralic, Vital, and all 4 of those guys are in. The problem is their squad status probably suggests that... Can I add the squad status here? That would be silly, wouldn't it? Or can I? Wouldn't it be cool if on this screen, on this particular thing, I could at least add their squad status so we could see what their playing time expectations were before we leave them in or out of a squad? Imagine. So that's fine. Those guys are going to have to be included. Palanchard's in there too. Bear in mind, we had to sign some more youngsters to mix this up soon. It's just the first season's always a bit of a miss because you're just never quite sure what the situation is with how you've been managing the squad or not managing it. So Bobby's there. Raymond Krollis is in. Panachet's going to complain, but it is what it is. Petrosov's actually in the squad too. I think that's going to have to be the squad. See who complains. Yeah, you can add club. You can add club to that screen. Mad. Well, no one's complained yet, but I find that they don't complain until you do the second confirmation, right? That's usually where it all goes horribly wrong for you. Squad numbers list, that's fine. Who needs a new number? Better not see any 12s in there. Okay, Krollis gets number 10. Sorted. Look at you, Mr. Lovely. Why did Abdaholikov get a new number? Weird. I've always found it strange that you can add certain columns and certain views to certain pages, but not others. Isn't happy at his new club make enough money to rescue him? We tried that, Crossy. So on our last save, we lost a player to Man United and spent the rest of the save trying to get him to come back, and it never quite happened for us. We did get back as a coach, though. Yeah, you need to know what club our players play for. It's important. Players, as we've known with FM, you can get... have a 12 now. Wait, a 12 what? What have I done? Oh, shit. Oh, well. Not much I can do about that. You're right. I did have it filtered, didn't I? Yeah, Adama Traore plays for Ferencvaros, does he not? Yep. It's a different guy, of course. But I thought we've got no players on here, despite being second last year. Last nightclub they were kicked out of. It's the Moise Kipre view. Very specific. So there's the game. Everyone plays for Ferencvaros, including us. All of us. Even you. European format. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad for a Building a Nation, Josh, because it will depend heavily on who those games get played against. And that's going to be right in between, isn't it? And that's why I didn't really cancel it. Stop doing that. Aborn with a 22 months.
Stream on whilst packing for Dublin trip tomorrow.
Oh.
Ireland.
Very pog. Very pog indeed. Enjoy. Oh, God. It's draw time. Wait. Hang on. What? Are you for real? We don't even get to do the fun draw in the Conference League. Am I missing something here? Shouldn't we be getting the fun draw? Isn't that the whole point of it? This is the Conference League. Not in the qualifying round. You don't get it for the qualifying rounds. What the fuck? We had it on the beta. We had it for the qualifiers on the beta. Because we did it with Dundee United, if you remember. Or did we? Yeah, we did, didn't we? We absolutely did. That's bizarre. Guess you're not actually in here, but we literally... But that's just... It's the new format. Well, the new format has broken the game. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, let's be honest. So I guess we just have to wait. Get it in the qualifying. Well, I mean, this is the qualifying. This is the third qualifying round. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was complaining about being slow, wasn't I? So it must have been there. Have we even been drawn out yet? No, we haven't, have we? No, we haven't. Okay. But not any of the other Champions Path. Why? Why bring in a feature that doesn't apply to the entire fucking thing when there's... Surely it's just the same... So we got Bati Borisov or I... Oh... To the groups of Motherwell. Is it just random then? Because we definitely had it with Dundee United during the qualifiers. Yeah, no fancy music for me, apparently. Also, Bati Borisov or AIK is going to be really tough. No, it's because but there were Ors in the draws with Dundee United. As usual. That's so annoying. Oh, God. That's annoying, too. Retry Sane. We can, but, like... I'm not sure what kind of the definition of insanity is sort of doing the same thing repeatedly and expecting a different result. Like, what do we even try at this point, right? Could try and do that. But it will say the same thing. It will just say, oh, I want to continue my development at the club that doesn't have a contract for me. Oh, look. Prefer to continue his development at Generation Foot, where he is not under contract. What skin? It is Saz23. Exclamation mark skin. You'll get a download link. I need to add the skin video to that or something. Skin break fancy draws. No, we were using this skin in the beta. So unless they've changed something, as far as I know. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Damn, he's very good, isn't he? But, like, I have to actually now start thinking about the players we're signing if they're older and non-EU. Well, not non-EU, but, like, fuck. It's kind of hoping some of the others would, You say Mezhikov gave a contract to Carlos Vela. Humberto rejected the loan. When did I... Okay. Last year contract. Yeah, that's going to be a minefield for later down the line. Where was it? Oh, yeah. 35-year-old veteran Carlos Vela might be joining Mexicofest. Even get the draws now they've gone Swiss. Well, you still get the draws for the... Yeah, what's the point in bringing in a draw like that when it just disappears anyway because of the new format? Current season signing. So we haven't actually signed too many. Check out this code and you'll say, I'm all right. So we signed Endrick, but, you know, we move on from that. We picked up Ziad Larkesh. Good solid left back from Fulham. We also had Pontus Lindgren, who's just an average centre-back from Sweden. We got Mailton as a backup to Arietta because, one, he's called Mailton, and two, he was extremely cheap. We also got this guy, Gerald Tavara, who's a really solid, just a really solid player, basically. And we got Mateus Vital to give us a bit more gap. Ignore the red arrows, it's just because of all the friendlies. Again, really solid option on the right and left. And we also picked up a backup striker too to potentially replace Bobby should he leave. We signed Jeff Hendrick. We did sign Jeff Hendrick. It's true. After it all, we signed Jeff Hendrick. Seydou Traore. We have Abidjan. Oh, there's another one of these chaps. Wow, he's got quite a lot of money, actually. I can't scout him, unfortunately, but he is there. Guess low consistency, maybe. You don't play beyond 2 seasons. Oh, we know that, Josh. That seems to be the general consensus on any of these things is that, oh, what's that? You've played more than 1 season, and it wasn't with Manchester City or PSG. This is not the right game for you. NJTHFC, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well on this fine Thursday. Hendrick, oh. Which one, Fred? Which one are we talking about? Hendrick, oh, no, it's crazy, isn't it, True? Like, I can't believe that we were actually able to sign him. Although, what I would say is I'm still not entirely sure what all the fuss was about. It seemed, maybe we just got a bad roll on him or something. Brazilian guy, yeah, essentially. Have you missed much? Oh, we signed Hendrick, Peter. And balled the league. As in balls the league up. That was the main thing. Don't recommend it, is it? No, this is definitely the guy. He's just... I don't know, he's a bit mid, if I'm honest. Exactly, Fred. He's very mid. Very mid. Doesn't like big matches. People say, oh, he's a striker. I'm like, I don't think I'd want to play him there with that finishing and composure, honestly. But I mean, each to their own. Maybe people are just seeing something I'm not. It is what it is. Leandro Fernandez. Bit mid-journey, yeah. I think they were talking about the one at Newcastle. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Damn, he's actually quite good, isn't he? Massive wages, of course. Rotation option is definitely value, for sure, yeah. Real Madrid as well. Well, fair enough. It's weird that they'd want to sign a 32-year-old Irishman. But I guess Real Madrid are all in for the weird transfers these days, right? Sorry, I realise I'm being a dick. I'll show you the real Hendrick. Sorry, I didn't realise that Newcastle had moved Hendrick to Reading, which makes sense, you know. Palmeiras to Reading it's a weird journey. So how much are Real Madrid paying for him? 62 million. That's a good amount. Does that make him the most expensive Irish player of all time? There's a lot of commercial revenue. Ireland's a big country with a lot of very passionate football fans. 60 million plus add-ons. That's a lot. For someone who's 32, I mean, you know, the way I look at it is it's a big payday for someone like Hendrick, who's only earning that kind of money at Reading at the moment. So he's probably going to be on at least 150k, 200k on at Real Madrid. Experience, very important, yeah. Reading is the Sao Paulo of Britain. This is very true, yes. The Berkshire Riviera. Last night with Pog, what was it? It was... Oh, shit.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get...
Pog showed me a TikTok, and it was this girl using a filter on herself, and she made this joke, and it was a joke that was a line from Ice Age, but I haven't seen Ice Age in 20 years. So, that was the joke. And I was just like, oh, I don't understand that. I was like, but she looks a bit like the sloth from Ice Age, and Pog just fucking went for it. Cool, Moish. Thank you for the follow. Add to the general info tab. Oh, you legend. I don't think I actually can show you it, can I? Oh, yes, I can. So this is the reports tab. So this one here. Oh, starting squad status. Fuck. It would be... I'm gonna have to show you in a different menu, I think. It would be... agreed playing time is probably the one. I don't know what that would be under. It might even be under general, actually. No, it's not. It'll be under dynamics and happiness, maybe? Oh, shit. Training? I don't know which one that would be under, actually. But it's called agreed playing time. It's in happiness. Oh, contract, of course, yeah. That makes way more sense. I'll just... Ooh, it's Jobson. I'm going to get... I think I've grown cantankerous. I think that's what I'd call it. I think I have grown cantankerous. Actually, I just quite enjoy trolling people more than anything else, actually. That's more fun to me. To be fair, what I would say is, I hope that you understand, I'm sure you do, that it is good-natured, and my general plan with it is not to be a dick. It's more that I only do it when someone will randomly join the stream, and that's usually a first-time chatter, I'll see it, and they just immediately start demanding me to look at this player and that player. That's usually when I do it, because I just sort of feel like, if they're going to, like, come in and demand things of me, I'm going to take the piss. No, Dave's not in it, unfortunately. We actually looked him up on Tuesday. It was sad times. Nordic Schwal to Aranda, Agent Bruno. I love how Silverite can just submit a request that just says, you know. I did Ramadan, we did Toyo. Wow, look at me staying on top of these. I'll give you votes back for Mukahi. 20 more yellow cards. Well, I can't please everyone, right? How's Regan Booty? He's not played much, unfortunately, since we brought in the new guys. Only to keep the good viewers. But like, at the end of the day, I like to keep the chat pruned in the sense that I want people that I want to have a nice fun time and are just here for a bit of a laugh and to enjoy some Football Manager and kind of chill. That's the kind of viewers I'm interested in. If I end up losing a few viewers because they're interested in looking up every single player in the database every single stream, and it's the same players, then that's a risk I'm willing to take. That's not how you spell Mike's name. And it's still not there. Damn it. One of these days. Jeff Hendricks. Yes, now, I'll tell you what, right? People are missing out on him. I just typed in Jeff Winters because I was looking at Rob's bloody Twitch name. Michael, it could be... Oh, yeah, it could, actually. So Jeff Hendrick, though, would highly recommend. Just here to watch Captain Jarju Gold. Oh, it's coming. It's definitely coming. 3 hours of footage of looking up Hendrick. It would, yeah. And it would be 3 hours of them arguing over a tactic that wouldn't work either way, probably. Promises in the skin. How do you mean? Shouldn't it be under inbox? We'll come back to him in a second. Promises. Under home. There. Oh, okay. Speaking of. Oh, I don't want to sell you, though. Very Brazilian name. It's pronounced Hef Hendrick. It's short for Jefinho. Henrico dos Santos. Not everyone is as cultured as me and can say these names, you see. An Eritrean new gen left back. Does he have Norwegian second nationality? Is my question. Freeze planning to take down Applewell. All right, Thighs. Jeff won. Dutch, actually. Wow. Usually, whenever I see Eritrean players, they almost always have Norwegian second nationality. Yeah, well, there's also the Jefinho, isn't there? Tariq Fosu, wasn't he at Brentford? Oh, I can't sign him now. Dazzle, be happy. What looks like an Ireland jersey? Carlos Eduardo. Collective win bonuses. All right, this time I'm not going to touch these because you know what happened last time. What if you drop it into a D? Of course, yeah. I know. Every now and then, Saz, I've had the thought to do that, but then I also think to myself, you do enough for me in making this fucking sick skin for everybody. I don't want to be demanding things of you. And you know what? I'm that type of person. Like, I'm supposed to send Ben this keyboard. But part of me is tempted to think that it might actually be cheaper for me to drive it to him. Oh, like, genuinely, because it's quite heavy. So imagine postage is quite expensive on it. Oh, wait, hang on. What's some Gomp complaining about? Oh, God, that's going to be the one. New contract. How long? You've got an extra year. This is fine. Let's ask Jarju to fix it. Moses Jarju never fails, does he? He never fails to be a wemp. Wemp literally was made for this man. You're the captain. That's literally your job. People listen to you. You're well suited to talking to people around you. This isn't something I'm comfortable doing. You're literally the captain. The man has got 14 leadership and... It seems to make no difference. This man is genuinely the worst. Discuss new contract with Ngom. Well, well, at least that still works this year. Oh, God, here we go. So it's the same squad. Let me just get the filters off. I don't want to touch the squad. Please scroll up. Oh, shit, what happened? Scroll up on what screen? My business is my own. Oh, it's great for content. Every time I interact with Jarju in the game, I know we're going to get some fun content out of it. Do you think Ronaldo's still even knocking about? Jarju, I think he should be in charge of the team, honestly. There he is. As a... Here's Cristiano Ronaldo, a dreadful head of youth development. He's like Emmett Doran, but worse. Isn't the standard of club I want to work for. Bruv, you have 5 working with youngsters. I think the only club you're going to get a job in is a nightclub. And even then, it'll be mopping up the sticky floor with your tongue. Like, that's the level we're at here. Oh no, I am actually at the Olympics, Sir Rob. It's just the rule. I've gone there. I am the torch. It's just me on fire in the corner. I know I didn't add that picture of Ronaldo, but he does look a bit like a nutty professor. Oh, look at this. Look at this loveliness. Taz is just dumping things into the skin for us. Just things that you'll probably want on these screens. Absolute ledge. I still need to update. Bear in mind, I'm still on 0.6. Nightclub in Vegas. Probably not, no. And potential issue with Diop. Oh, this is fucking so stupid. Bear in mind, he would have been ineligible to play in either of the games in this round of the competition because he's at the fucking Olympics. He's at the Olympics. He is not eligible to play in these games. Can I actually say that? Let's say that then. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. You're not... If he was in the squad, he would be taking up a squad slot and would not be able to play in the matches because he's at the goddamn Olympics. Is it possible to have a column that allows me to smack a player over the head with it? He's just really good at archery. You don't want to fuck with a man who's really good at archery. I'm going to get an arrow to the knee. I guess we do that. Oh, fuck off. I guess that sort of does the same thing because technically I was going to register him for the next round anyway because he'd be back from the Olympics. But if he's not back from the Olympics, he's not going to... Okay, Panache... See, look, Panache handling it like an absolute stud. Carvajal, what's your squad status? Squad player, okay. Let's see if he's going to be a wemp again. Oh, look at these two. Showing Jarju and the lads how it's done. I know, I thought I'd retire. I thought I'd bring back a bit of a retro joke there. It's not so much that he's dropped off, it's just that we signed Krollis as a backup to Abduholikov, and he's better than Panache at the moment. It just means Panache is going to get a lot more time in the league this season, I suspect, because I think we're not going to be able to keep hold of Bobby beyond this season. And I wanted to make sure we had backups in place already, and we do have that in the form of Raymond Krollis. No, not again. Hey, look, chat, it's that time of the year where we get a takeover rumour that then is quashed 3 weeks later. Yeah, I dread to think what Jarju would have done had I left him out. I almost want to leave him out at some point. Yeah, I almost kind of want to see what would happen if I did. Like, what's he going to do? Get annoyed at me? I know, no pee break. I might just do one now, honestly, just because I actually do kind of need a piss. I was trying to get to the Applewell game, and then I realized that it was just more and more time was beat. So there we go. Abduholikov, Vital, Krollis, and what? No. Unavailable. There's Jarju, unhappy. As per Ghostly Kappa. Thank you for the follow. Everyone's making, oh yeah, it's just jokes get overused, don't they? Register everyone who's a squad player and above and leave it there. Not possible, because if we registered everyone who's a squad player and above, we would not have enough spaces to register people. That's the problem. I love that Tavara can play up there too. I'm going to put Vereb in. I'm going to start Vereb. And then I'm going to play Tavara and Diaz alongside each other here. Although, yeah. Then Nwusu in goal. Probably Mejesh, really? Oh, actually, yeah, it has to be, doesn't it? Because the other two are both injured. And then we want Radilic instead of Posancic, and then Aliet is fine. To below that aren't the required ability. Changing their squad status at random times in the season is just a surefire way of pissing them off. It doesn't work unless you do it on the day they sign or sign their new contract. Actually, what I might do is put Jarju midfield, and then put Posancic alongside like that. That way we get rid of the issue there. Oh, he'll definitely rope Pereira in for sure. Any snow? No snow. Just full-on frostiness. Like, deliciously nice frostiness. Oh, God, what's happened? Oh, the Edric thing, yeah. Okay, that bench will be fine. Henrique's injured anyway. I'm sure he'll be out doing some silliness. Okay, this is going to be... Oh, they've got Marquinhos. Wait, is that the guy from... Oh, no, it's a different Marquinhos. There's a lot of Marquinhos, right? They've also got a guy called Adam Matthews, who's Welsh. Oh, fair enough. Antonio El Grande. Thank you very much for the follow. I will be back in a second. I just need a quick pee. I'll be super fast.
It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing. Book Russia Munchen Hardback is an absolutely outrageous pun, Paul. That is filth. As far as puns go, that's almost like legitimately like a Hall of Fame contender. Book Russia Munchen Hardback. Sensational. Sorry, I was pissing like a police horse. Like, you know when you just hold it a little bit too long. Far in peace. You just hold it that little bit too long, and then you're just there for ages. That's a lot of players. On the plus side, I had time to check my email. So, you know, live and learn. Some comments on the VODs. Nice stuff. I see you, Paul. I see you. Oh. Hillary Lines Mantle. Oh. She can play for Wolfsburg.
PP Purple.
Thank you very much for the 8 months, my friend. How's it going? Sit down, Pete, of course. I always do it when I'm streaming. Gives me a chance to just make sure everything's all good. John Collins English Dictionary. Oh! I just looked around for a notification. Oh, more. I was looking around to see if it was like some notification for like a forgotten thing. Like someone had not cheered, but had like thanked or something. Yes. That's DMCA. No, it's not. It's not. We checked. One of our queries actually when we spoke to SI about this was to check with UEFA that actually it won't get DMCA'd and it will not. We're allowed to play that in our videos without getting DMCA'd. And if it does, we can talk to UEFA and get them to sort it out. So yeah, it's all good. Because I must admit, one of our first things was like, yeah, it's in the game and all, but we're going to have to turn this off to actually use it. Ah. Lovely news. It's just a donation from the board. Ah, look, it's the low res. Can't see over the top of it, but we're there. It is a bop, honestly. Such a good theme. I feel like the UEFA Conference League, it does need its own theme, though, right? God, this is... What a moment for Adam Vera, by the way. Not who you'd expect to find in the lineup today, but he's been thrown in at the deep end at 16 years old because all the other players have gone to the fucking Olympics. So he's been thrown into the lion's den of Europa Conference League action at just 16 years old. Only his 3rd senior appearance for the club in his entire career. What's he got up his sleeve? Nice little pass back to Bosancic. This is actually legit now. We have to be good in this tie. I want to progress a little bit. It's Moses Jarju, the man, Diaz. Mr. Legend, over the top for Abduholikov. Only, it's in. It's 1-0 after 4 minutes. Bobir Abduholikov already. Oh, yeah, it's the same. Michael Oliver twist. Come on. That's big. But once again, oh, reversal. Once again, it's Diaz again. Just gets on the ball. They give him space. What a pass. Look at this touch from Abduholikov. It's not even that good, but it's in. It's 1-0, and Bobby scores. It's only Europe. Don't tell that to the board. Let's pretend that it's actually the Magyar Cup. Then the board will be well happy. Already have the lead. Come on. This team beat Liverpool in a friendly. I feel like we can do this. I don't know how far we're actually going to go in this. I want to see if we can get to the group stages this year. Oh, good block. Cleared away. That's fine. Oh, God. Is it, though? Get a Bobby Uzbek jersey. I mean, if it was possible, I'd probably be up for it. Radlish is already on a booking, which is a bit frustrating. Okay, you two be careful here. Oh, Moses. That was nice, actually, from Moses. He's looking quite captainly today. Oh dear. It was a very captainly the way he gave the ball away there, and has now cost us a goal. Oh God. Portrait of a FIFA. Well then. Commentator's curse, I guess. Immediately gives the ball away and immediately lose a goal because of it as Ilya goes in behind and it's an equaliser for Applewell. Ouchie. Yeah, the centre-back stopping didn't exactly help, but then, you know, this is FM and centre-backs just stop, as we all know. It's Europe. Okay, plenty of time. I still think we look good here. It's Vereb. Nice. Back inside for Diaz. Yes, there's a run here. Oh, here we go. Kapralik. Spin it. Yes! Yes! Mateus Vital! It's 2-1 to MTK. This has been a great game so far. Mateus Vital with his first goal for the club. Lovely little assist there. No, I haven't got around to it yet, Mushrak. I know that I say that about a lot of things, but it is genuinely the truth. It's something I definitely am. I want to find a way to automate it. That's kind of the key thing for me. Lovely little assist. I thought Kapralik was going to shoot, but the fact that he didn't, and he's actually put that on the plate for Vital. You're just going to get less and less. Next is going to be half the Pepe. Okay, we're back in front. Looking good. Possession's looking solid. We look up for this. Vereb's actually still on a 6.8. Like, he's sitting in there and actually doing okay. He's not looking entirely outclassed. Honvid are winning. Yeah, away at Aberdeen as well. Come on, Honvid. It's a long way out for Vital. Wow. And speaking of ticket prices, not a lot of fans in this ground, is there? 2,200. Oh, an equaliser, though, in the other game. Vereb still looks fine. Nobody's had a bad game so far. Soccer shot. Oh, no way. Oh, they're concept shirts, though. These are so expensive, by the way, for concept shirts. Particularly as these don't even look like real shirts. These look like graphical updates of, like, graphical mock-ups of the shirts and not what they actually look like. Plus, that's women's. 37... Wait, what? That's the same price? Why is the kids' one the same price as the men's one? Oh, Tick Jaco. Wait, what? What am I looking for? Oh, there. Those prices, though. Those prices, though. Oh. Jesus. They did. They look a bit like Kit Basher kits. I'm going to say that we've done well. Anelson's not here anymore anyway, so he wouldn't complain about it. Lovely stuff. Still need a little bit more. A third goal, I think, is really important. Because we're playing well. They've scored their only shot on target because it's FM23. A third one would really settle things down for us a little bit, I think. Feels like the second half's kind of just not had any impetus. So let's... I could go Krollis. Just try him out. Even though I don't think Verov's done a lot wrong. Options if we got off the bench. Qatar for Jarju? He'll love that. Adietta's not been amazing. Get Mailton in. Maybe leave the rest, actually. The Grapes of Rapper Honigstein. Yeah, what is DHK? Is that the, like, the rip-off, not the rip-off, like the knockoff shirt company? Because I've always heard things, but never actually seen much from it. Yeah, both centre-backs on the yellow isn't ideal, but... Oh, how have we not scored another goal? This has got all the hallmarks of Oh no, please not 2-2 from this fucking game. Okay, that's annoying. I feel like those missed tackles tend to lead to goals, where they come straight back to them. Hello a minute. Whoa, hang on. Krollis is breaking out with it here. It's Krollis. Oh, hang on. If this leads to a third goal. Come on, Raven. He's going to shoot from range, isn't he? No. Back for Qatar. Oh, dear. What a waste. All that for that as a highlight. It's weird that those ones seem to be in key highlights quite a lot. We're going to draw this game. No, we're going to end up winning only 2-1. It's a win, which is good for coefficient, but... And obviously it's good for us, but I just feel like 3-1 would have been way better for... Oh, God, actually, though. I'd rather still win the match, at least. Morera, where's the spec? Oh, God. I'm getting a bit bored of these games constantly going the same exact pattern. They just disappeared. Oh, that's so annoying. I think we've still got what it takes to beat them, but been FM'd again. Yeah, well, that's just every fucking game these days in this save. It is a bit much. They really are overdoing it with that at the moment. That's annoying because that's cost us coefficient points too. Apparently, wait, he's going to... He's available on... Oh, that's a lot of cash. But you can trial him. Except it won't work, will it, of course, because if I do that, then he'll just immediately join that club, won't he? Yeah, I've noticed it a bit too much this season. It's just... It feels like that you can... They had 3 shots on target, to be fair. It's just annoying how often it seems like your opponents only need like 1 chance to score and you need about 50. At least we've got a little bit of a rest now. What about the other Hungarian side since we're in? Ferencváros, where are they up to? They're 3-0 up against Saduva. Are they Georgian? No. Oh, wow. What a beautiful draw Ferencváros got there. That's things you love to see. Debrecen lost 3. Yeah, this is why you don't want Debrecen in the cup. What is this badge? Oh my... Wait, what is this badge? It looks like... I don't even know how to explain what it looks like. Yeah, Debrecen winning the cup was very unfortunate. Which means we had Honvéd here as well, who got the draw. But that's still points. That's coefficient right there. What does that do for us? 0.5. Oh yeah, because we drew, didn't we? So us and Honvéd drew, and then we got the winner for Ferencváros. Is it a wish? Oh, it could be, yeah. Coat Miners has left to join someone for... Oh, Soler. Wait, he's left PSG to join Chelsea. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, the Champions League final last year was between Man City and Arsenal in this save. And Manchester City won. Of course they did. Because that's just, yeah, what happens in these saves now. It feels like Manchester City win the Champions League almost every year in these saves now. Like, without fail. Even in my bloody reverse coefficient one. Did Paxi sign him as well? Who was it that was bidding for him before? It's not the first team that have been in for Carlos Vela. I love that they're picking these free agents up, though. They are legit actually strengthening their squads. It's so good. The fact that they're... Wait. I love how he's like, if you wish to remove Jarju from the role, it'd be... What are you implying, Thijs? I feel like Bosch Sanchez should... No, I'll leave it with Watsumajiggy for the moment. Even if he is a weapon. Because... No point in upsetting the squad even more than there are right now, right? Alex Neil Gaiman. If you're brave enough, if you're stupid enough to remove Moses Jarju, that should be the prompt, yeah. Oh god, then our league starts there, and it doesn't look like we're going to get any special dispensation. I guess we'll find out what happens if we go through. Imagine if we didn't get through this round, just immediately got knocked out straight away. Oh, hang on, maybe. Maybe there is still a gap. A beer kit? Dearie me. We better win the second leg. I think maybe just having extra match fitness in the meantime will help. Some more Noj. But he does want to leave. We could always sign another centre-back up. Oh, good. Oh, very excellent. Diaz is injured, which means Tavara will have to start the next game. Tenga's trial. G. Oh, actually, we could have got Alan and G. But these are all players. It's Liberian too. These are all players that we wouldn't be able to register for anything. Oh, hang on. You might be able to be registered. Yes. No, Morocco. Wait, hang on. Does he count as homegrown? No chance. No. Matthew? Don't really want to send you on loan there. Although I love that they're non-negotiable. Do you know what, actually? We might as well at this point. Oh, apparently I can do that.
Sick Matt Jam,
Where's
Sick
the
Harold,
ladder?
Sick Matt
Thank you for
Jam,
50
Sick
months.
Harold, Sick Matt Jam.
Hell yes. Bought for £1. Hey, money's money, right? Any more of these freebies? We just take anyone who's free. Except 2 of them under a bids anyway, so they won't actually join us. Anyone who's free? No, wow, literally not one player. Damn, he's got a really high rating. That's like a natural RPM. Ah, except he can't actually play in the role. Whereas Regan Booty, he's still there, but we couldn't register him for Europe. Monumental Virgin to Chappie. That's what I'm just going to bypass this for the moment. What? I actually hate this game. I actually hate this game sometimes. I know I said I was trying to be positive. How is this a thing? He got angry at me for leaving him out of the Europa Conference League squad when he was not eligible to play in it because he's at the Olympics. He then got annoyed, and I said I'd register him. It has now been a week, and we haven't had the ability to register a player in that time, of course, because you can't register players in the middle of a round of the Europa League. And now he's annoyed again for the same reason. What possible reason is there for this? I'm lost for words at your decision to leave me out of the squad for the Europa League. What the fuck? We've just done this. What is this garbage? Oh my god. SI, please. Surely the tiniest bit of logic can be applied to these things. Good sweet gee, I'm playing it myself.
What the f was that?
We really do. That is just crazy. the fact that he complained twice about it when there was never any kind of a way to assuage that even in between those two things. Wow. Are you trying to summon her? Like Beetlejuice, mate. With Robin Hood? Oh, yeah, those are the clubs that we couldn't get. Another goalkeeper. Another player called Lubitsch. Okay. Difficult. Vela's gone. Carlos Vela has signed for Mezhkovezd. How fucking sick is that? Patience Testing Simulator 2023 on £800 a week. Carlos Vela. What a fucking bargain for Mezhkovezd. That's outrageously good. That's so good. I love these signings. I'm adoring these signings. So we're still... It's just like... It always comes down to, for me, because that's not a new thing. I've seen that before in FM. It comes down to me, please, for the love of God, assign a team of people to fix those things that annoy everyone that plays the game instead of squad planner or, more important, actually not squad planner, fuck it, keep your squad planner. Do that instead of dynamic manager timeline. Just, I'll do your trade. I'd trade a kidney for this, to be honest. Oh, thank God he's not our main keeper. Yeah, at this point, the loan farm might not even be necessary. They'll just build their own nation. With blackjack and hookers. Hey, look, it's an update from Ngom, who's playing at the Olympics, and therefore has no right to be annoyed that I've left him out of a squad that he can't play in. Look, Benicia, no, I just don't believe that no one could have possibly come across this in testing, because I come across these same fucking bugs every single year by playing the game, and it makes me wonder who actually tests the game. And obviously there's Mike, but Mike probably has very specific things. It's like, to me... There's just, yeah. They would take the kidney before, true. And then it would come back dynamic. I'd get dynamic dialysis. Wait. Replace not just vice captain. Okay, so I'm going to have to do it anyway. So I'll give it Bosancic. Proud of Undom. I don't know. Is the QA just like load a save with Manchester City? Is Holding it? Yeah, he's right. Cool. I don't know. No, obviously, of course, you can't test for every single niche thing, but these are not new things, a lot of these things. These are things that have been in the game for years that I've brought attention to multiple times. Okay, so it's more money. It's money, right? We take money. Here's your kidneys timeline. It's like Facebook memories. It's like, hey, do you remember that time in 2027 when you got acute renal failure?
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
Gary NUFC, thank you for the follow. Ah, Pastor Stone. Kidney John Stones. I'm going to leave that score the same because I picked it for a reason, except this will have to be Tavara, unfortunately. Stultified, thank you for the follow. Haven't used the toilet enough for dynamic dialysis to be available to you at this time.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
Chat. Doing Nordic Nomad series? No, that was last year. Yeah. You go to the board and they're like, I'm sorry, you can't pass a kidney stone at this stage in your career. Piss pods or something in it for the game because he's not good at it. He is good at it. He's literally perfect for it. It's just that the game is weird and somehow doesn't consider these attributes to be good for a roaming playmaker because reasons. To be a roaming playmaker, it's just weird. That's why we were fine with it. Right, we do this again. Oh, no, I'll do it first. Duarte, hang on. Duarte and Tassion. Thank you very much for the follow. Don't kidney yourself in it. Right. It's going to have to be Verub again. My hope was that I could actually pay Tavara further up this time, but... He's still got better match fitness than Krollis, honestly. Wow, this is not good at all. Pereira's not fit. I think... Oh, it was the lookups. My apologies. Jeff Hendricks. CR7. Oh, we didn't do Lionel Messi. My shit. My shit. My shit. Leo Messi. Verub did a solid job. Like, he wasn't spectacular, but he's so young. Just getting him game time and... Maybe I have to say Lionel. Wait, is it? Is it Lionel or Lionel? This is just Matt forgetting to spell the name of the most famous footballer of all time. Probably one of them. Yeah, he's still at PSG. Kidney has requested a transfer. I'll loan you part of my liver. How about that? I'll give you a lobe. The skin name is Saz23. If you do !skin in chat, Wizman, you'll get a link to the download folder for it. And it's always the latest version of the skin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. His wages are surprisingly low. He clearly has to have signed a new contract in this period of time, right? Kidney to retire. Just tons of Rodneys. One thing I have noticed is that this is actually sorted by names that are closest, in theory, to the name that you've typed in. Except I don't know how Moro Arambari is somehow ended up in here. What is his middle name? Kidney? Wilney. Close enough. We've got Rodney Klooster. Sid Nelson. Just Sydney. Wisney. There's Wisney. Like a bit of Wisney. Fellow Brazilian Wonder Kidney. Pione Dialisisto. Good God. There's Sydney down here. And then Deshaun Theobalds. And then I see your kidney and I raid you witness. You can't Wisney without your... It's true. It's like Grandpappy always said. You can't Wisney without your kidneys in witness. Oh. Right. I need a big performance out of these guys. I seriously do. We can't afford to go out here. Hey, here's another fun fact. Wouldn't it be just awesome, just phenomenal, if when you took an injured player out of the team, it didn't automatically, it just, when you remove them from the team, no matter who you replace them with, it automatically took them out of the squad. Because usually, very rarely am I actually saying, hey, I'd quite like an injured player on the bench. Let me just pick without restriction, unpick positions only. Get those bench slots filled. Oh, that was the entire lot. Okay. We poor Grandpappy. Wait, did that just reset itself, or did I never actually get around to doing it? Hang on, just go back in there again. Oh, it did work that time. Weird. The Wisney channel. With the Wisners of Waverley Place. He's nervous. And one others. Who is one others? Kaepernick. Great. Apprehensive is physically stronger. Oh no, the big boys are stronger than me. Whatever will I do? Kidney maybe become a want to win every match tonight is a different. Let's go. We should be. Thank God there's no away goals anymore. It'd be even worse for us. Wait for everyone. Oh yeah, I mean this stuff has been like. I'm seeing bugs still in here from. I'll finish that sentence in a bit. In a minute, but first. I must vibe. Oh, well, yeah.
Fun fact.
Fat Cat Stew. Thank you for the follow. I will do this before every European game. There's no two ways about it. My favourite bit's just the end bit. Bum, 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 bum. I think it might be because they haven't joined the EU in them. Maybe they haven't. I don't know. Where's Thomas? That is the big question. Oh, that's just good music, right? I need a bit of Hans Zimmer in there too. Right, let's do this. We're in Cyprus. The weather is beautiful. We need Vereb and the boys. I say Vereb and the boys. He's literally the youngest player on the squad. But there we go. To do some magic as we're already through. Chat, we've scored a goal in Europe after like 11 seconds. Mateus Vital has scored his second. What on earth? Who was that with the assist? Was that Radulic? It was. Radulic just goes, fuck, off over the top. Keeper's had an absolute mare. Oh my God, the keeper touched it as well. The keeper actually passed it back to Vital. Good God. What would my wall count music be? Oh, good Lord, I don't know. Hold your gun, Capybara. Something along those lines. I don't know. Well, we at least lead here. But we led in the last game as well. And then you know how that went. In fact, we led twice. And you know how that led. Oh, Kaepernick. Go on, where's Bobby? Look at this. Kaepernick's up for it. He's all the way through. Oh, okay. We've come to Cyprus with a plan. For once. We look like we actually have an idea of what we're doing here. We'll still concede their first shot on target, though. That seems like a standard approach. Although, Tavares ball in. Radulic! On the rebound! Oh, God, we couldn't score. And it's going to be a free kick to them for some reason. This is looking good for us so far. Football's been good. Possession's looking solid. We look good. We look capable. Nice. We're winning the ball back. This is nice. Also, that pass from Radulic for that first goal was filth. Love that. Medjesh down the left-hand side. Go on, slip it around the side for her. Yes. Kapralic pulls it back, please. It's actually another goal. Mateus Vital. He's everywhere. His third goal in Europe already in 2 matches. Who needs Bobby when we have the vital... It turns out he was vital after all. Bear in mind, he's popped up on both sides now with goals. He's scored from both sides of the pitch. Look at that little turnaround inside. Terrible finish, but it's in the back of the net. Good lord. I think just having a bit more match fitness. He is the vital organ of this entire team. 2 goals up inside 20 minutes here, and Vital's got both of them. He might be an absolute game changer for us this year in this team, with Kapralic and him and Aspria and Pereira, who's injured. Vital's on the ball again. Oh, my lord. Now he's turning into assists. Bobby Abduholikov. It's... See... Colin Kapralic. Speaking of... Oh, Honvida at home as well, remember? Oh. Yeah, Kapralic and him look to have a really nice partnership on the wings. Oh, good. Oh, no, that'll be fine. Arieta's onto it. The question then becomes, what's Jar Jar going to do in this game to muck it up for us? That's the real question. What's Captain Jar Jar going to do in this game to give the ball away? Is that wasteful? Actually, Bobby might take... No, he's going to wait for the drop down. I still don't think this is by any means done. We may have a 2-goal lead this time, but you know how easy it is to concede goals with their first shot on target of the game. Although, if finishing like that, we might be all right. What I'm really... Oh, hang on. I can put Ferenc Varos on the other screen. I'm not used to doing qualifiers with you like this. Love this. Oh, it's Thursday, innit? They're not playing. I guess we could put the Debrecen game on, but that's kind of had it. Yeah, they're 5-0 down. Still going, yep. Oh, God. If we grab a third one. Did Honvid score? Hell yes. Oh, hello. Kapralic. Blocked. That was a nice play, actually. Little throw-in through ball. That's a really good pass as well. Not really sore at the moment, Jack, honestly. I'm kind of free-balling it at the moment. I'm just enjoying it. Having a nice time. I thought Moses Jarju was about to give away a penalty there. I thought he'd come all the way back just to give away a foul. Don't know how we didn't concede a goal off of that, honestly, but we'll take it. Oh, look at the pace there. This is way more like it, Jarju. Yes, go on, Moses. Lovely pass. Arietta with space. Vital's in again. Can he turn provider? How the fuck did that not go in the net? How on earth did we not score there? Where's the... Look at that chance. That was worth over a goal. 1.7 XG. Wow. Okay. 2-0 is good. Vital's looking solid. Vereb has struggled a little bit today, and he actually has had a chance, apparently. That might have been him on the end of that, to be fair. I can't believe we missed that chance, but that's fine. We're winning 2-0. It's all looking tasty for us currently. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. So far, so good. Plenty of time. Bobby will be fine, although he isn't having the best game. Even I'll admit that. He's not been great today. And Honvid winning too, which is really nice. We just kind of have to be stable now for the second half. Don't have to be emphatic. We've actually been much better away from home. It might just become down to match fitness too. Right, I think now... I'm going to leave Vereb out there just because football would be good for him. And I didn't have Panache on the bench because it doesn't matter because we've got Krollis. And I'm going to give Mailton another little run. Oh, Larkesh could come in potentially. Might as well. Bad for Devon to play badly. I don't know. I feel like football is still a good... Besides, if he's on the pitch, there's still a chance that he could grab a goal or something and actually improve. As Krollis is headed over the crossbar. Yes, so it does still reset the screens, because obviously, why would we ever want that to not be a thing? Another lovely bug. Larkesh out on the left-hand side. I think this is his first game for us as well. Maybe this team has just got that little bit better. Jarju again in great space. Could he find the pass? No. Relies on Tavara. Vital's through again! Mateus Vital. A hat-trick for Matty V. He was in like the striker position. What a guy. What a player. Look at this pass. Was this Tavara again? Yeah, I think Vital is going to be so good at finding those pockets that people like Tavara and also Diaz are going to be able to pick up. 3 goals. He's got 4 goals for the club already. He's just settled in Wow, that's tight. Whew. I love everything about him in this team already. Ah, the equaliser from Aberdeen. They're now at 2-2 on aggregate. Come on, Honvid, get through. Oh, he's in again. Vital, can he turn provide? He's gone past 2 of them. Oh, my God. What a player. He's much better than I was expecting him to be. Look at that. Just going through. Late goal. Lungoy scores for Honvid. I think we might be both heading through. What a win. 3-0 away from home in Europe. Vital's on the ball again. Skips it through. Krollis is there. Ah, not quite. Although. Right, that should be easily won by Jarju, and it is. Looks like we're heading to Sweden. That's going to be really tough against the Swedish side. But still, we give it our best shot, right? Jarju, look at the tackle from Jarj. Oh, God. Okay, but he did very nearly fuck that up as well. But it's still. Oh, and an equaliser. God damn it. 93rd minute equaliser from Aberdeen to stop Honvid from going through. We're through with a hat-trick from Vital. What a performance. Krollis, I mean, Verev didn't do very well. It seems like we were much better in the wide areas today, and he kind of got bypassed because of that. What a bloody win. Hang on, how did they win 4? Oh, yeah, there you go. Lungoy with a 105th minute stoppage time goal sends them through after... Oh, mate, I was like, Matt Hancock. What? Hancock was sent off, so that's 2 Hungarian sides through. And also Valmira through. The new Octavian, it could be. We've done it. Also, I want to check the Champions League, because Ferencváros presumably did get through, right? Bit of cheeky Dundalk in there. What? They're playing Astana. Do you know what? I think Ferencváros should do that. I think they might get to the playoff round. I think they beat them. That's a really lucky draw. Coefficients. 1.25 points already. This is exciting times. Melton's injured. Okay, it's not too bad too. Tavara was very good in that game. We didn't get any points for... We didn't get any like money for that yet, did we? Because that's good news. Sick. Lovely. Outstretched arms. I'm not sure. I feel like you could be aggressive with an outstretched arm, right? Are they literally not going to... So they give you this, but they still make you play this random game in the middle of it. Bizarre. How big is our stadium? I think it's... Our stadium is like 5,000. I assume it has some capacity for... Yeah, expansion capacity 8,700. We're going to need a new stadium at some point. Most likely outcome in terms of European places this season. How do you mean? 11 seconds. Wait, how many goals? How many? 14 seconds. It felt quicker than that. That was a really strong performance. That we ignore. Like, do you mean in terms of which teams are likely to get into European places in our league? Or, like... Will it change from last season? No. The next change isn't until 17th place. As far as I know. So we're in this little batch right now. Yeah, the next change that will actually have any effect is moving into 17th spot, which I think is unlikely for this year. We have moved up to 22nd. But now that we're in Europe, and Ferencváros look really good, and even Honvid look all right, I don't think it's going to be long until we get 15th. I think we're going to be pushing up here within 5 years. Easy. If it carries on like this. Did the Kijvada board takeover actually happen? Oh, yeah, it did happen, but it was just like a local businessman. Nothing major. It wasn't like a big one. Yeah, that 5th spot, I mean, it's exciting times. This league is going to be ready for it. So we're playing Icon. We get money for that. I feel like that's going to be difficult. I mean, balance. They've even got money. And who do they beat to get to that round? I don't know. It's going to be very tough. How much coefficient? We've got... well, at the moment, we're actually going to drop. But let's just look at it currently. So as things stand right at this very second, we would actually not gain any ground currently. But we're still pretty close. We're really close with these sort of teams. It's going to take a couple of seasons. Worst team in Stockholm. Spoken like a true fan of... A BK Häcken? Stockholm-based? The wildcard ones, yeah, that could end up actually making England even harder to beat later down the line. Although, one thing I will say, is, I'll hammer be true, yeah, it will potentially dilute England if they get those extra spots, though. So there is at least that. Hacken and Gothenburg. I didn't know that. I should have known that, really, given that I should hate them, really. I just pointed at a scarf you literally can't see. I probably should save it. I have had it set to 30-minute auto-saves, but I've just been not noticing them. Yeah, true. With the best coefficient gets in, it goes to the favour of the top nations. Is it? How many places are set for that? Because we could potentially... Yeah, so Europe is a new format this year. It will be... Just do it like this. Except that's not clickable. Why would I want that to be clickable? Silly. Silly old me. So... You've got league phase, which is this. And, wow, the top 24... Jesus Christ. Does anyone go out? I guess it's going to at least give you a chance to get more coefficient points, potentially. What about Europa League? So that's top 24 again as well. And then prize money. Wow, that's not a lot of prize money, is it? That's not a lot. Oh, I suppose you still get the prize money for winning matches, don't you? And the Conference League prize money. I mean, look at that kind of cash. If we could get into a group. We beat them 5-2 on aggregate in the end. We drew 2-2 at home and then humped them 3-0 away from home. Turns out Mateus Vital is quite good, despite this. He's already banged 4 goals for us in Europe in 2 matches and looks to be an absolute monster out wide. I wonder why it is, because he's only got 9 finishing and 9 composure. He's not the quickest. Off the ball is 12, maybe? Anticipation's quite good as well. A lot of games. Yeah, I suppose. And that might help us too, potentially. I don't know if I actually saved it, but I'm going to do it again. Because I've been having a really fun time vibing with you lot today. How are we doing? And that, is there actually anyone on this afternoon? He's vital to the team after all. It's true. These are the facts. I speak nothing but factos. Well, we're definitely raiding Alice, though. Oh, 36 teams. Do they have different size league phases? Because I swear that one of them is 36 and the other's like 32 or something. I might be wrong about that. Oh, dear. Did I do that right in one go? I bloody well did, didn't I? Check me out there, chatto. Why are you surprised you have fun? It's not so much that. I enjoy most streams. Like 99% of streams I enjoy. But sometimes I'm just like, I just had really nice time and nice vibes. You know, the vibes are warm. Gecko, thank you for the follow. If you're new and you've enjoyed today, drop a follow now. That way you'll know when I'm live on Sunday morning at... I'm going to eat the microphone. On Sunday at 10 a.m. What's wrong with this? I do, yes. I desperate just hatred. Aim to please. Damn right. It was a vibey stream. I like a good vibey stream. Transfer streams are often vibey streams anyway. Like, they often have that kind of vibry nature to them. So, yes, I will see you lot on Sunday morning. Tomorrow, I'm going to work on a video, which will come out on Sunday. Obviously, there's the recap video today. Do check it out if you haven't already. I think there's some fun stuff in there. Even if you've seen what happened in the season, there's a lot of extra Twitch clips in there that I've decided to jam in and made some of my own as well. So you may want to check that out anyway. I need the views, let's be honest. Anyway, I'll send you guys over to Alex, and I will see you lot on Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Be there or be a triangle. Yeah, that's right. I'm mixing it up. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.